Y muy buenas tardes, espero estén excelentemente bien, espero que la estén pasando a todo dar, espero que les esté yendo muy bien. Ya llegando a viernes, fin de semana, we are on Friday, weekend. Most of us look forward, especially the ones that have an office job, look forward for the weekend to come. It is our time to enjoy, it is the time that we use, you know, to go and do the stuff that we want to do during the whole week. O sea, ya sabemos que el viernes lo esperamos mucho, especialmente los que somos asalariados de semana, de oficinistas. Y porque el fin de semana es cuando realmente tenemos la oportunidad de hacer lo que queremos hacer durante toda la semana. Ahora, el día de hoy, damas y caballeros, es un día especial. Hoy es 26 de febrero. Hoy se cumplen 2 años de que el juego Devotion fue retirado de Steam. So today is a very special day. Today it's 2 years, it is 26th of February, and it is 2 years since the game Devotion was pulled out from Steam store. Why? It was pulled out because the game had some jokes about the president from China, like the emperor. So, ahora, básicamente la razón por la que sacaron el juego de Steam es porque había unas bromas en el juego sobre el presidente de China. Y obviamente la oleada de fanáticos que adoran al presidente. Porque el presidente tiene una oleada, literalmente una oleada de fanáticos que se encargan de spamear y de molestar, de hacer ciberbullying y ese tipo de cosas. Y son millones, literalmente. Y pues le hicieron bullying al estudio. Y los del estudio dijeron, oh, el juego tiene algunos bugs y no sé qué otras cosas, lo vamos a retirar para arreglar además de eso un par de cosillas. Y después de eso nunca volvieron. El estudio es increíblemente talentoso, ha hecho otros juegos como Detention y está Devotion también. Y son muy buenos en lo que hacen, pero pues... y lamentablemente, a pesar de que son un estudio taiwanés, los golpearon muy duro y han estado básicamente amordazados durante prácticamente 2 años. No sabemos qué es lo que están haciendo, no sabemos si están trabajando en otro juego. Sabemos que han puesto algunas declaraciones en las que han dicho que no les ha ido particularmente bien durante este tiempo. Y pues... ¿qué más queda más que mostrar el juego para que se vea lo que hacen? Para que más personas conozcan el trabajo de ellos. Y si les gusta, agarren Detention. I mean, what else can I say? This game, Devotion, was pulled out from the Steam store because they were talking bad about the president of China and the millions of fanatics and paid people that the president has bullied the studio into submission, and then the studio just pulled out the game from Steam and they said, oh yeah, we're gonna fix some bugs and some things, and we're also gonna fix some we're gonna fix some assets related things. Of course they were talking about the jokes in some images, and so yeah, they haven't been having a good time in the past 2 years. For the past 2 years, they have been basically, I don't know how to say it, but they said that they put out a message where they were saying that they have been having a pretty tough time. Now, let me just verify if we have resolutions. And wait, where are we? Here we are. Nope. Mute. Okay, we have resolutions. That's perfect. Now, the game is not even listed on their Twitch. I mean, it is listed, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I am in the right category. So I am the only person that is streaming this game, and I mean, it's obvious. It came out 2 years ago, and it was pulled out after a week, I believe. After like 5 or 4 days of being in the Steam store, it was pulled out. Now the tragedy doesn't stop there, because last year at the beginning of this year, GOG said that they were going to to release the game on GOG, and everybody was like, yeah, GOG, CDPR are the good guys. Hey, Tecnologer, sí, hoy es viernes de terror y vamos a jugar Devotion. La tragedia aparte del juego bueno, la tragedia del estudio no para ahí. Además de que hoy hace 2 años ya de que les tumbaron el juego de Steam. Han sido 2 años muy duros para ellos. Y lo iban a liberar, GOG iba a liberar el juego, Devotion. Y los de GOG dijeron, recibimos un montón de mensajes de jugadores enojados sobre el juego. Y decidimos no liberarlo. So what happened is that, hey Enders, how are you doing, my friend? I saw you there in It's Realms stream. So yeah, this game that we're gonna be playing today was retired from Steam Store 2 years ago. 2 years ago. And the game, look at this, it doesn't have art, it doesn't have, I mean, there is the media that people created, but there is nothing, there is no Steam Store. Look at this. Look at that, no Steam Store. Miren eso, ¿vieron? Ni siquiera hay página del juego. This is because the game contained a couple of jokes and references to Winnie the Pooh, which were talking about the president of China. And the Chinese fanatics, the fanatics of the government in China, they didn't like it, and they just force, basically, they complain in mass, and they kind of force the game developer to remove the game. Now the game never came back, and it was going to be released by GOG a couple of months ago, and then the people on GOG suddenly say, the first day they say we're gonna release it, and everybody was like, yeah, CDPR are the good guys. And then the next day they say, oh, we receive a lot of messages from angry gamers, and we are not gonna release it anymore. And it was like, what are you talking about? So yeah, so that is the tragic story. And the studio has been for 2 years. I want to think that they have been working on something and they have other things to do. I'm not sure if the game is available outside of Taiwan because it's a Taiwanese studio. But I bought it. It was only available for like 4 or 5 days, and I got it during that time. So today we're gonna revisit that game. Now, since this is a horror game and it's a Horror Friday, I'm gonna enable scary notifications. So if you are gonna be using either bits or donations, like tips directly into Twitch, I mean, using my link for tips, you can do ! tips, I believe, or you can just click in the tip button down there in the profile if you're watching this from a computer. And starting from $1, we're gonna get scary notifications. We're gonna get screams and scary stuff, just screaming ghost in my face. So yeah, that's gonna be. I hope that doesn't happen too much. Epic, I like the early stream because right now it's 1 p.m. for me. Wait, this is not early stream. This is the usual hour stream. I mean, well, in Fridays, yeah, Fridays are usually later. That's correct. But I decided that I wanted to do this game earlier. So let me now verify. Let me just verify. Well, first of all, let's get the game up. Let me verify if the notifications are on, just to verify. Let's see, video overlay. There we go. Now I'm also getting the game up. Let me just take Discord to the side. Okay, this thing is telling that we're playing something. Hey, the Discord hasn't updated, right? El Discord no ha anunciado que estamos en línea, ¿verdad? Okay, now live. Now live. I have the Twitter is done. Twitter is sent. Scary alerts. Let me see. Let me verify these scary alerts. Ugh. Okay. Cheers. Oh boy, scary cheers. So from 10 bits on, from 10 bits and onward, 10, 50, 100 and 500, we're gonna get worse and worse screams. Hola? Hello? No? Nobody here? No, nobody is living here. Nadie vive aquí, nadie vive. ¡Ya llegué! Dice Vanessa. Muy bien, Vanesita. A ver, vamos a cambiar para acá. So let me just make sure that there we go. Let me just make sure that the mic is not on the way, que el micrófono no está en el camino. Okay, there we go. Now the game, of course you want to see the game. Vamos a poner el juego, game capture there. And Devotion. Oye, Vanesita, ¿de casualidad has visto este juego antes tú? Se ve buenísimo y solo veo la pantalla de inicio. Oye, te perdiste que están tronando la puerta aparte. Oigan, además de eso, va a haber notificaciones del horror. Sí. Va a haber notificaciones del horror. Sí. I've seen Devotion before. Oh, that's good. Si mandan bits desde 10 bits en adelante y si mandan, ¿cómo se dice? Propinas de $1 en adelante, van a detonar notificaciones. Wanna hear the kind of notifications that we're gonna be hearing? Be careful with your eyes, okay? With your ears. Cuidado con los audífonos. No, dice, no lo había visto, así que será mi primera vez. Muy bien. Okay, so these are the kinds. Let me just do a test, just to see if they are working. Vamos a hacer una prueba para ver si están funcionando. So this is for the cheers. This is just for 10 cheers. Esto va a ser nada más por 10. This is just 10 cheers.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey. Wait, what? Did you just... Wait. Okay, so...
My name is Bill.
So that's one of the... There are different ones for 10 bits. There are different ones for 50. There are different ones for 100. And there are a couple at 500 or more. O sea, va a haber... Desde 10 va a haber diferentes de 10, diferentes a 50, diferentes a 100 y diferentes a... ¿Cuánto? 500 me parece. Ay, nanita. Ok. Let me just save. Y también pueden, now you can use the cheers, you can use the tips, or you can use the StreamElements store to use your StreamElements points to also trigger some sounds, so you can be even free. Now, I want to remind you, I believe that we are on the Boost This Stream. Yeah, we are in the Boost This Stream event. Estamos en el evento de impulsar este stream, les quiero recordar. Acuérdense que pueden ir ahí al chat, remember that you can go to the chat. And click on this thing, píquenle ahí y luego le pican ahí donde dice pulsar este stream. Ya casi llegamos, we are almost there, 75% complete. We are almost there for the Boost This Stream. Alright, are we ready? I think we're pretty much there, right? How much more is needed now? Let me see the numbers. So it's at 50, it's at 75%, right? Oh wait, 2,000 more, nice. So now we are very close. We are 25,000. We are only a couple of people away, and we're gonna be ready. Ya, nada más un par de personas y vamos a estar listos. Okay, so this is a Taiwanese game. So it's gonna have Taiwanese style, Taiwanese lore. That's what I'm trying to say. A ver, hey, Thais, you are arriving right on time. Y también ahí tenemos al Rasputinu. ¿Cómo estamos, Rasputin? Bilbeto, need another 3,000. Yeah, 3,100 more. And I'm gonna get the stream boosted. Hey, wait, so now if Thais and Bilbeto... Oh, wait, Bilbeto already contributed another 2,000. So we are just 2 people away to boost this stream. If you don't know what boost this stream is, si no saben lo que es impulsar este stream, just come here to your chat, click on this thing, and then you can use your Twitch points in my channel to boost my channel. And when we get to 100%, we are only a shy away of 3,100. So once we get there, our stream is gonna be more visible for more people, and it's very important for me that the stream is visible today specifically, because we are celebrating 2 years since this game, Devotion, was pulled out from Steam for criticizing the government of China. Ahora, es muy importante para mí el día de hoy que el stream esté no patrocinado, que sea impulsado Porque that's not showing to you. Oh, I think it doesn't work on a phone, I believe. I think it doesn't work on a phone. I think it only works on a computer. So wait, graphics. Wait, why can't I change? Oh, whoa, what happened there? No. Oh, damn it! I messed up. Oh no, what happened? Okay, full screen. There we go. What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna put it at 2K. Full screen off. Okay, perfect. And graphics is gonna be high. VSync is on. Is this game? Well, this game is not running on Shadow Play, so I don't see how many frames I'm getting. I'm gonna leave. I don't know if the volume is too low or too high. I'm just gonna leave it there because usually games have a very high volume, and now I can hear well. Okay, we're gonna do a sound check. Vamos a hacer una prueba de sonido. Creo que las metas de puntos no aparecen en el celular. Yeah, tienes toda la razón, Rasputin, no aparecen en el celular. Yeah, I think they do not appear on... Yeah, I can see Bilbeto already has 4,000 points in the boosting. Now, I'm gonna do a test. Be careful. Can you... ¡Wey, Vanessa! Muchísimas gracias. Thank you very much, Vanessa. Bájenle un poquito el volumen. Just lower your volume a little bit because I'm gonna do a sound test. Just to gauge the notifications because we have horror notifications today, which means that tips and cheers are gonna trigger sounds. So let me see. Where are the timers? There are the timers. Where are the scary notifications? So you can see the different scary tips and scary bits. Okay, you're gonna get the messages there of how they work. And I think that's it. Now I'm gonna trigger one scream, okay? So please be aware that there's gonna be a scream. So I just want to make sure that you don't die. I'm gonna hear it really, really loud, but I don't want you to hear it too loud, okay? Here it goes. Okay.
Hi, my name is Bill.
How loud was that? Was it too loud? Oh, that's gonna kill me. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, ¿estuvo demasiado fuerte o estuvo suficientemente fuerte? What I'm gonna do is maybe I should lower down the volume a little bit for you. Just for you. I'm gonna be hearing it the same. Okay. That should be good enough. You shouldn't hear it too loud anymore. It's not gonna be louder than my voice at least. Al menos no va a ser más fuerte que mi voz. But I'm gonna hear it super loud. Ok, yo sí lo voy a escuchar super fuerte. Ustedes no lo deberían escuchar tan fuerte ya. That wasn't too loud? Oh, really? Okay, so that was okay. That was a good volume then. All right, so we have the settings. I'm gonna go into a new game. Oh, it's been 2 years, guys. I honestly don't remember anything anymore. Now, hopefully we're not gonna get stuck anywhere. But I remember that we were able to finish it in one sitting. Recuerdo que pudimos terminarnos este juego en una sentada. This game looks good. I really like how it looks. Hey, Ion Soul, dropping the points that are missing. Querido, ¿estás viendo televisión? Te digo. Me encontré ese caballero abajo. Dijo que el nieto siempre llega tarde. El director llamó hoy, dice. Dijo que Mei Shin se cayó en la clase. ¡Hey, Alonso! Muchísimas gracias por ese impulso. Los niños crecen y se caen y se levantan a sí mismos. Recuérdame comprar algo de fruta para nuestro mentor. Bajo su consejo, Mei Shin ha crecido bien, dice. Tal vez es buen karma recompensándonos. Good karma rewarding us. Ok, What's happening? Do you see it? Do you see it as well? Muy bien, un plato más y podamos comer. ¿Dónde está Meishin? ¿Dónde está Meishin? ¿Dónde está Meishin? Where is Meishin? Posiblemente tenga un delay considerable con el stream en pantalla, pero es algo que quiero verte en la tele, será más disfrutable. Oh, me vas a ver en la tele. Oye, se mira espectacular el juego, eh. The game looks spectacular. I really like the use of real style illumination with real style stuff. It looks really cool. Me gusta mucho cuando utilizan cuando se quieren acercar a la realidad utilizando wow, yeah, maybe it was a mistake to run the game on 2K. Tal vez fue un error correr el juego en 2K. It is a bit blurry, right? So let me fix that. Yeah, perfect. That was it. That was the entire problem. It was VSync. Era el mendigo VSync que andaba regándola. Okay, what's this? Meishin Doodles. Okay. And Li Fang's photo. Li Fang's. Her Chipao dress helped establish her iconic image. Who is Chipao? Nice picture. A drawing done by Meishin. Okay, so Meishin is our daughter, I think. Puedo apreciar tu guapura más en grande. Ay, qué cosa dice Vanessa. Okay, so I guess that we're the guy, Meishin is the girl, and our wife is the lady. Okay, so can I sit? Oh, un red arowana. Un pez considerado que trae suerte y prosperidad, okay? So we have a pet fish. Look at that poor fish. He can't even, like, go around. Pobre pez, ni siquiera se puede dar la vuelta, eh. Hey, mujer. Okay, nope. Wait, what? What's the door? ¿Por qué haces eso, Technologer? ¿Por qué haces eso, Technologer? Que no ves que me va a entrar the MCA. Yeah, that song is dangerous because it actually has copyright in YouTube. Es lo divertido el viernes. Okay. Alright, let's go there. Let's see what's going on over there. Can I run? Okay, I cannot run. No puedo correr. Look at this game. It looks fantastic. Now that is one thing that horror games can do very, very well, because they are usually horror games are about walking around and solving puzzles, right? And they can devote a lot of their time to have assets that are high quality. Like, look at this. This looks like an actual rundown place. O sea, miren esto. Algo que me gusta mucho de los juegos de horror es que pueden poner mucho de su tiempo a hacer escenarios que se vean muy realistas. The Year of the Rabbit, 1987, en el 87. Tengo que arreglar un bug, pero te da hueva. You have to fix a bug, but you don't want to? Okay, so today is October 87. Estamos en octubre del 87. Okay, so this is Meishin's height. Esta es la altura de Meishin. Hey, there's Meishin. Look at that. Good girl. Buena chica. Wait, what? Wait, we're back? So we're back in the same room, right? Estamos de vuelta en el mismo cuarto, ¿no? Wait, I think we are in the same room. The same room, but in a different time. Creo que estamos en diferente tiempo. Wait, let's ensure that we don't miss anything. Vamos a asegurar que no se nos pase nada. Sí, le tengo huevo macizo. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's the fish. Yeah, we know. I know. Can I turn on the light? No. Hello? Muy bien. Oh. What's that? Oh no. No, I remember this. Esto lo recuerdo. Wait, let me just make a screenshot here. Esto es un fondo de papel perfecto. This is a perfect wallpaper. What is going on? ¡Cabrón! No. Hasta para allá. ¡Ah, hijos! ¡Me volvió a agarrar, hijo de su puta! I knew that was coming. And still got me. Dark Speed, how are you doing? How did I get the game? I got it exactly 2 years and 3 days ago. I got the game when it launched on Steam. I bought it in the first or the second day, and in the fourth or the fifth day, the game was removed. So I believe that right now it's not available anywhere. I'm not sure if it's available in Taiwan even. I'm not sure if it's available there. Send me the screenshot too on Discord. Yeah, I will. Now, I want to remind you that we have scary bits and scary tips if you want to start. I don't know why the message is not coming through, but there should be some timers there set that are gonna be showing you like the brackets for the notifications and those things. Give me a second, let me just verify really quickly. But this game looks fantastic. Like last time I wasn't able to play it on 2K. I'm playing in 1440p this time. It already looked very good on 1080, but look at this. This looks, it is not photorealistic. It is realistic enough. That's all we need. Now look at this. This can be a photography of a place. This can be a photo of an alley. Like look at the textures. It looks fantastic. It's a great job by the. Ooh. Okay, we got a key. A house key. Wait, what was that? It was 1980. Okay, the year of the monkey. So this is 7 years earlier. 7 years earlier. Yeah, this is 1980. The year of the monkey charm. Okay. Now, give me a second. I know that I'm taking a bit of time. I just want to make sure that the freaking notification work. Yeah, every 10 minutes there must be 5 chat lines minimum. Okay, yeah, I think they're fine. It's just that we haven't crossed the threshold. All right, so this is 7 years earlier. What's this? Okay, Du Feng Yu, a screenwriter, episode 1, living hall, daytime, interior. The husband carries a potted plant over the window and places it on the sill. Okay, el marido lleva una planta en una macetera sobre la ventana y la posiciona en la orilla. El esposo sonriendo. La gente dice que los tulipanes simbolizan elegancia y dulzura. Okay. I remember those mailboxes. Where? Wait, by the way, Dark Speed, where are you from? Wife, esposa. Como si supieras. Ah, perdón, justo con nuestro hijo. Como si supieras, nuestro hijo no ni siquiera ha nacido. Muy bien, terminamos de organizar esto y preparamos la cena. La flor no va a florecer pronto. Así que vamos a comer. Okay, so I wonder if this is referring to our character and our wife. Like, is our character a screenwriter? Is our character Du Feng Yu? That's interesting. O sea, me pregunto si nuestro personaje es Du Feng Yu. Wait, is that our wife? Okay, Li Fang, in her glory days, signatures. Okay, so... Oh, wait. So, another trophy to add to my proud collection. Best Screenplay Award. So, our wife was some kind of artist. And we were... Wait, you were in Taiwan? Oh, man, that's so cool. So that is awesome because now we have someone that can give us a lot of clues and cultural nuances that we might be missing. That is so cool. So wait, since when have you moved out of Taiwan? Like in 1990? Oh, you're in the States. Well, it makes sense. Yeah, because if you had, yeah, I mean, I don't think you have your Steam account linked to Taiwan right now. Now I have it. I have it in Malaysia, and I don't have it available either. I have the game, and since I purchased the game, they cannot take it out, right? But yeah, it didn't receive updates. It didn't receive anything. There is no store page for it. I just had the game. So okay, so our there you go, Anders. Thank you very much for that clip. So our wife was some kind of artist. Some porcelain bowls, nice. You play Detention, yeah. I know that you like. I know that you really like horror games. Especially, I met you when we were watching. Well, when Potato Mascherani raided someone that was playing Detention, right? And I remember that you mentioned that you really like horror games. Now, porcelain bowls. By the way, do you like? Wait. Was that Falukun? Really? Did I mix up names? Oh, it was Falukun. Yeah, you're right. Oh wow, I didn't realize. My memory, man, my memory. Like I know Falukun because I've seen him in chat and I chat with him, but for some reason I was not connecting that he was the one that we raided that day. Oh, damn it. Okay, so what I was saying is that from your name, do you like Darkest Dungeon?
Can you dodge this?
Oh no, that I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love and not stay alive. I got all my life to live, and I got all my love to give, and I will survive. And I will survive. Hey. Woo. Okay, that scared me. Darkest Pit is from Dark Pit from the Smash Brothers. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not a Nintendo person. I haven't been a Nintendo person for a while. The last console I bought was, I think, a GameCube, and I don't purchase. No, wait, I'm lying. Yeah, well, the last Nintendo console I got was the GameCube. Yeah, and after that, I think the last console I bought was a Nintendo 360. No, Nintendo 360. I'm an idiot. An Xbox 360. Hello? Okay, I need some light. Now look at this. So this is in the 80s. Before we were in 87. And in 87 our wife was cooking, apparently. Now this is before our kid was born. And we saw some oh wait, display cabinet. Can we put our things there? No? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, there are more things in here. Qué buen susto. How long did it take to memorize that song when someone subscribed? I'm not gonna lie. I had it in a little notepad. and I will read it every single time because I will always messed up. It took me like 1 year to be able to say it right. I'm not proud, but that's what happened. No estoy orgulloso de decirlo, pero me tomó como 1 año aprenderme la canción. Oh no, that room again. That room again. Hello? Okay. Hanging nails. So I guess... That's a bit creepy. Lee Fang posters and record titles from her heyday. After our marriage, she stopped getting her portraits done. So we were a screenwriter. She obviously was an artist. Look at that. Oh, is that the wedding dress? That is so pretty. Oh, now look at that. So, yeah, she was definitely like a big shot, right? Like some kind of celebrity. I don't know what kind of artist. No sé qué clase de artista era, pero nuestra esposa o la esposa de o Li Feng al menos. I'm not sure if it's our wife because we just know that we are here and we are assuming. Look at that, our face is not there, so maybe it's not our wife. Tal vez no es nuestra esposa. Maybe this is not us. Maybe we are someone else. But we got married. Or they got married at least, and we are in the house. O sea, se casaron y a lo mejor nosotros no somos el verdadero esposo. Oh, look at that. That is so cute. A couple of swans. Okay, so let's leave this place. What happened, Darkest Pit? Now I cannot run. Can I run? I don't know. No, I can't run. Wait, do I still have... Oh, the bowls. Let's go to the kitchen. The bowls. Let's place them there, of course. Can you understand that in Taiwan, what is the language or dialect that they use? Is it what, Cantonese? Is it Hokkien? No, wait, Hokkien is from which part? I forgot. Because I have friends, most of the friends that I have here in Malaysia, they speak either Hokkien or Cantonese. But I'm not really sure why. Mandarin B. I didn't know that was a variation. Okay, so what does Mandarin B means? Is it the simplified version, or is it the original one, or is it just a slightly different one from Mandarin? Okay, I cannot go out. Many speak Taiwanese dialect, which is from Fujian. Wait, I cannot take this with me. Oh, it was just Mandarin. It was just Mandarin. Okay, sorry. I was just thinking, wait, maybe that's a variant, because there are a lot of languages and dialects that I don't know. So I'm just interested in knowing. Yeah, Mandarin is what we call Chinese most of the time, right? But just like in the Philippines, there are a lot of local languages that have been relegated to dialect because Mandarin is the official one, and Mandarin is a language now, and the rest are dialects, right? That's how it goes, sadly. Like the languages that become... Okay, let's go. So yeah, exactly. Oh, Falcon! Even though linguistically they are classified as separate language, yes, you are right. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, a lot of the times, the difference between a language and a dialect, and this is a very touchy subject, I know, but the difference between, and Falukun knows better than me, he speaks so many languages, and we were talking about you a moment ago, Falukun, by the way. Yes, so for example, if you have a piece of land, and in that piece of land you have 4 different languages or tongues spoken, if those tongues are understandable, like 95% understandable to each other, they are all considered dialects of each other, right? Because they can understand each other even though they speak technically their own tongue. The thing is that the word language is more of an official, it's a prestige thing, right? Falukun told me about your stream. Oh, really? Wait, so was Falukun here first? So usually the language label comes from a country adopting it as its official way of communication. And that gives it a prestige, and usually the government pushes for that to be spoken everywhere. That's what happened in the Philippines, for example. In the Philippines, they have a bunch of different languages that some of them, or most of them, I should say, are not unintelligible with each other. O sea, en las Filipinas estamos hablando sobre lo que es la diferencia entre un lenguaje y un dialecto. Y es un tema muy político. Porque en realidad dialecto siempre es de acuerdo a otro lenguaje. Si 2 lenguajes se pueden entender uno con el otro, se consideran dialectos uno del otro. Pero lenguaje se refiere, usualmente es un tema de prestigio. Es cuando, por ejemplo, un gobierno decide adoptarlo como medio de comunicación. Y eso es lo que hace que se considere más arriba que los demás. Y el lenguaje es algo oficial. El dialecto es algo que está ahí. So, don't worry, Falcon. Yeah, I was lurking a bit. I'm working right now. Darkest Pit like horror games, so I told her you were streaming this. Thank you very much, my friend. I know that you really, really like the games from RedCandle as well. And this is literally a commemoration of the 2 years of this game being pulled out. Okay, so we have a little doll. Wait, what's that? Okay, we need... Did this explode? Red candles, as I was saying. Oh, this looks amazing. Amazingly creepy. Esto se mira impresionante. Impresionantemente... Oh! What's happening? Oh! It's a good thing I was not playing this on VR. Es algo bueno que no estaba jugando esto en VR. I will definitely have pooped myself there. Me hubiera hecho popó ahí si estaba jugando esto en VR. What's that? Is that a lighter? Oh, ok, literalmente nos regalaron esto. Oh, shit. Querido Feng Yu. Este encendedor, este es el encendedor que siempre quisiste. Debe estar cansado de tanto desempacar. Descansa un poco. Quiero que sepas que siempre te apoyaré. Feliz Día del Padre, tu esposa. Oh, our wife. Our wife really loves us. Oh, wait, so, wait, when are we? We are in 1980? I don't know what this means. Darkest Pit, I need your assistance. Can you read what's that? I cannot get closer to this. Oh, nope, no. Turn on. What is that? Like, I wonder if one of these is the due date for the baby. Me pregunto si alguna de estas es la fecha en la que van a ser el bebé. Like 28 and 29 and mark. 28 y 29 están marcados. So, clarísimo, y dice arroz frito con pollo. It clearly says fried chicken. What? Fried rice with chicken. Ooh, I want some nasi goreng ayam. ¿Sabes qué? Eso es lo que como literalmente todos los días. I literally eat nasi goreng ayam, fried rice with chicken every single day. Todos los días como eso. Why are you like this? No. No, not like this. No, no quiero ir para allá. Hola? I cannot open this. Wait. Pinche baño siempre está cerrado. The bathroom is always closed. Fifth is someone is visiting. 28, someone is traveling north. Oh, okay. Más si es Jazmín. Pinche arroz está bien bueno. Now, can we take a moment to appreciate how beautiful this game looks? Everything just looks right. It just looks like it fits. Like people will actually live in this room. O sea, podemos tomar un momento para apreciar el hecho de lo bien que está hecho todo. De lo bien que se siente todo. Se siente como que alguien realmente viviría aquí. Like, look at that. There is a little plane over there. Some baby toys. There's a magazine there. I mean, the tension looks very much like a cartoon, right? Like a 2D cartoon style. But this is amazing detail. Amazing. Mira, Rene, bits dice. No, that's fine. No need to give bits. That's fine. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm starting to think that you don't need to give bits. That I'm very, very well like this. So. Okay. Stop. Okay, so it is August 8, 1980. ¿500 bits dice? Ah, cierto, no era así, dice. ¿Cómo que 500 bits? No, cállate. No, that's fine. No need for 500 bits. That's more than fine. It's a mirror. And I'm not there. Am I dead? Am I in hell? Wait, I wouldn't be in hell because I don't think he will be Christian, right? So, Darkest Pit, what will be the form of religion more widely practiced in Taiwan? Or what would you think it is, or was at least during the 80s? Friday 8. Okay, August 8, Friday. Well, yeah. Oh, actually, it gave me the subtitle there. So this is the 80s. Now we're going to. Oh man, look at this. Look at all this. It's so good. Buddhists and Taoists. So they do have hell. Whoa, what is all this? Why won't you open your eyes? Okay, so somebody is angry at me. Okay, that's more creepy than everything else. Look at that. Look at those eyes and that smile. What is that? Ugh. Okay. Okay, so this is 86. Este es el 86. So we're going 6 years into the future. Or 1 year into the past? I don't know. Whoa. Oh, come on. Don't scare me like that. Ugh. Now, wait. So, yeah, we are in 80s. Oh, yes, 86. 27 of July. So, we need to start piecing up together the story, guys, because we need to start piecing up the story together. Yeah, I don't think that one bit has a sound. It has... Let me see the message for the bit is. Yeah, for the bits is starting from 10. Es empezando de 10, chistoso. Me quisiste dar. You tried to scare me with one bit, ¿eh? ¿Eh? Te crees muy chistoso. You think you're funny, ¿eh? You wanted to scare me 100 times? What? No, that's fine. Okay, so... Okay, let's interpret what we're seeing. Vamos a interpretar lo que estamos viendo. So this is obviously the same apartment we were before. That's us. That's Lee Fen, our wife. Let's see. Let me see. What is the name? That is Lee Fen, and this is us. I think it's us. I don't know. Where can I see my own name? Oh wait, I know. No inventory. No, what are the notes? Notes. Okay, yeah. So Li Fang, that is our wife. Feng Yu, that I believe that's us. Mei Xin is our daughter. Okay, Mei Xin es la hija. Li Fang es nuestra esposa. Y nosotros somos Feng Yu. Okay, so here we are together, happy, so happy together. We're watching some TV apparently. We have wait, is that us? We look a little small. School correspondence, Monday. Okay, this is el lunes. Vocabulario tarea, vocabulario de chino, práctica de aritmética, el diario. Hoy limpié mi cuarto y papá me ayudó a poner todos los juguetes. Mi cuarto tiene una cama muy grande y puedo jugar encima de ella. Vanessa, Vanessa, ¿qué estás haciendo? No, tienen que ser 10 o más. Yeah, the makeup is super creepy, right? Now, what are you doing? If you're trying to scare me, you're doing it wrong, which is fine. But thank you very much for the videos. I appreciate it. Okay, Chen Yi-Yun. And I'm sorry, Darkest Pit. I may be butchering the names and pronunciations. Teacher comments, you should try cleaning your room yourself. Wait, what? Okay, well, our girl did 95 in vocabulary, 97 in math. She's doing great. What's up, buddy? What are you doing there? Hey. Oh, so we still didn't have the fish a year ago. O sea, hace un año. Well, in 86 we didn't have the fish yet. En el 86 todavía no teníamos al. We still didn't have the fish. Okay, she's cooking. Nice. Can you. Okay, she's not holding a knife. Wait, she is holding a knife. No, thank you. Bye. Vámonos de aquí. Tiene un cuchillo. Oh! That was very creepy. Wait. ¡Ah! ¡Puta! Okay. I'm watching you. I'm watching you too. Okay, a little bit of water. Damn. Okay, I don't think we need to do anything here. Oh wait, what's this? Some cigarettes? An indispensable item for every writer. Wait, I cannot pick it up? No, I cannot pick it up. Okay. I'm looking at you. I'm still looking at you. Es hermoso el Twitch de compu porque de repente tengo cosas que no veo en el celular. ¿Cómo qué? Okay, so we have... Oh, so this was our daughter's room. I think that... Wait, so... Okay, small chair used when playing a house. So, you know how we call that game? We don't call the game playing the house. We call the game playing the mom and the dad. And it usually is when kids start to realize what is like, you know, like to be a man and a woman, that kind of thing. That's when the male and female identities start forming in their minds. I remember that very clearly. I think I played to the mom and the dad with one of my neighbors when we were like 5, 6, no, 7, maybe 7, yeah. I remember because that's when I have memories. Hinche delay, no deja ponerlo en el lugar correcto. Yeah, it's a good thing that you have a little bit of delay so you cannot kill me straight away. Okay, so... Oh, look at that! Oh, that is... Look at that! Oh, la madre que se... Okay, camera. Camera. Polaroid camera. Wait, that is a freaking creepy doll. Okay, we're gonna put the doll in the chair. I'm watching you. They're looking at me now. Oh, shit, they're looking at me, all of them. They're not looking at me anymore, right? Yeah, okay, they're just looking there. That's good. Right, so now let's put the doll in the chair. Birthday grab. The birthday grab ceremony is a ceremony performed for a baby who's reached 1 year of age. In ancient times, ok, esta es una ceremonia que se realiza para cuando el bebé cumplió 1 año. En tiempos antiguos, las oportunidades de que un bebé muriera joven eran muy altas. Era raro que llegaran a la edad de 1 año. Y era causa de celebración. Así que en tiempos presentes, para honrar a los ancestros y participar en un futuro seguro para el bebé, esta ceremonia se ha hecho algo importante. La gente cree que poner varios objetos enfrente del bebé y ver qué es lo que... Oh, okay, so did you get to do this, Darkest Pit? You had a similar doll when you were a younger kid. Your sister and you used to think her hair grew longer every night, so we were scared of the doll. Oh, wow. That is super creepy. Like, did you have a birthday grab party? Is that, I mean, I know that is... I have seen mentions of that in other, like in shows and things, because in Malaysia, of course, I get access to a lot of Korean, Chinese, Malaysian stuff, right? And Malaysian stuff, most of the time, like Malaysian productions are not purely Malay people. It's Malaysians and Chinese, well, Malays and Chinese and Indians and a mix of all those. By the way, when I moved to India, I wonder if I'm gonna be picked up to do a movie or be in a movie. I heard that that's very common for foreigners. I heard that if you are like a person that looks not very Indian, you will usually be picked up to appear in commercials and things like that. Oh, in China too. Okay. No querría jugar esto. Tiene uno de mis mayores miedos. Wait, so the direction of a child development is of great significance to the parents, especially in modern times. Parents expect a lot from a child's early education, and it is wise to cultivate the child's interest and expertise from a young age to develop a head start in his or her career. Ok, básicamente le ponen unos objetos enfrente y lo que el bebé tome va medio determinar, por decir así, el futuro del bebé. You miss the person staring at you in the doorway. Wait, doorway? What doorway? Oh, shit! Hello, Casper. I was doorway. What doorway? Oh, that's creepy. Ah. Okay, so sir, can you please go away? I want to touch myself in privacy. In the privacy of my very colorful room, I guess. Go away. Wait, is he following me? Oh, no, it's just the light. It's the light, right? It's just the light. Okay. Piano. Very helpful. I love this. Okay, now stay there. Stay there. Oh, the wife is there as well. All right. Ooh. How the metronome is going again? Oh, finally we can go into the bathroom. Hi there. Oh, the piano songbook. I'm gonna turn like this now. I'm gonna forget. I'm just gonna keep turning like that. Se me va a olvidar. Voy a seguir volteando rápido. Wait. Ah, interesting. It's locked. I see you. I see you. I see you. Okay. Wait. T. Let's use this. Ah. Oh wait. We have half missing. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Meishin. I was this close to spit in the water. ¿Qué huele, pelón? ¿Cómo estamos? Yay! Hey, there's no one there. Nice. Happy birthday to you. Wait, so I guess that, yeah, so I guess that as we can tell, we were trying to give the daughter a very good education. O sea, como podemos ver, el compita de este Du estaba intentando darle la mejor educación a la hija. Piano, abecedario, muchos libros, un área para desarrollarse artísticamente. So, you see, there is a piano. There is like an alphabet. And they were teaching her English. Do you see? Like, they were teaching her, like, the Julia, no. What is this called? The Roman alphabet? ¿Cómo se llama el alfabeto este? ¿Este es el alfabeto romano? Me olvidó el nombre. I forgot the name of this alphabet. I mean, that's the alphabet. I'm not sure if it's Latin alphabet. It must have Latin roots, but I'm not quite sure it's the Latin alphabet. I'm not sure how it's called. Can anyone check how it's called? Or are you sure it's called Latin alphabet? Okay, the Latin alphabet. Yeah, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so they were trying to teach her, I guess that it's English, music, art, o sea, artístico, le estaban enseñando para ser inglés, le tenían área de arte para que se desarrollara artísticamente, the Latin alphabet or Roman alphabet. Okay, yeah, Roman is the way I knew them, yeah. It is the collection of letters originally used by ancient Romans to write Latin language and its extensions. Yep. Whoa, look at that. Yay, birthday party. I love birthday parties. I wonder if... Wait, I still have an item with me. The ballerina. Decorative doll made of icing. Oh, okay. So I guess the ballerina is coming here. Okay, what does it say? What does it say there? Oh wait, I'm not sure if I managed to take a screenshot on time. Oh! I didn't even see what happened. I'm not sure if it was a kid, if it was a ghost, if it was a demon, if it was one of the dolls. I'm fine. This is fine. This is alright. That's how we fix things in the 80s. You just smack them around. The TV is acting up. Smack it around. The kid is acting up, smacking around. Okay then. No. Nobody lives here. Go away. I'm a burglar. I'm stealing the stuff in this place. No. Soy un ladrón. No vive nadie aquí. Soy un ladrón. Estoy robándome las cosas. I'm stealing things here. Go away. Okay, so no more. Ah, look at this. How cool is that? Let me take a screenshot. It's so good. Yes, did re-smashing. Okay, what do you want? What do you want, huh? Why go Ren? Oh, wait, are we going to the school? I think we're going to the school. Sí, vamos a la escuela. Vamos a la escuela. I guess? Oh! No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, I guess I have to go there. Creo que tengo que ir para allá. Look at the light. It's so good. And this is not even using... I don't think this is using RTX. I think this is just handcrafted illumination. Ni siquiera está utilizando RTX esto. Está utilizando iluminación a mano. And so today they celebrate their child's birthday. And candles light their cozy room, the joy of the family, in peaceful celebration. Ok, y hoy celebran el nacimiento del bebé. El esposo, mi dulce niño, ¿qué regalo prefieres? Padre te dará lo que quieras. El bebé dice, estoy agradecido, padre, madre, y no deseo un regalo. Quiero que sea en nuestra familia. Quiero que nuestra familia esté feliz y llena de gracia, dice. En la narración, para el niño. Un momento tan ordinario sería especialmente querido. Si quieres saber por qué, debemos de hablar de una extraña enfermedad. A strange illness. Es de terror. Sí, pelón, este es un juego que se llama Devotion, de terror, que hace 2 años hace 2 años y 6 días salió. Y a los 4 o 5 días fue retirado de Steam. Fue retirado de todos lados, de hecho, porque tenía unas bromas hacia el emperador, tenía unas bromas hacia el presidente chino y no le gustó. Y le metieron bullying hasta que retiraron el juego. Y el juego nunca volvió. Pero como yo lo compré antes de que lo retiraran, lo podemos jugar. So, I want to remind you all that this game was retired from Steam because it contained some jokes related to the president of China. And he didn't like it. And let's say that the hordes of fanatics that he had didn't like it either. So they bullied the studio into submission. Hey, Hey, we saw this before. Vimos esto antes. Entonces, por eso lo estamos jugando. That's why we're playing this today. To commemorate the 2 years since the game was pulled out because of censorship. Estamos celebrando... ¡Hey! Estamos conmemorando, mejor dicho, el segundo aniversario de que... ¿What? Oh, ok. El segundo aniversario de que fue retirado este juego de Steam debido a censura. I think if you switch Steam Store to Taiwan region, you can buy it though. Yeah, but you know what's tricky about that? That to switch your region to Steam Taiwan, you need to introduce a card, a Taiwanese credit card or debit card. So it is not as simple as just using a VPN and that's it. It doesn't work. Believe me, I'm from Mexico, and when I moved already here and I changed my store, it asked me to introduce a card and it didn't work. Wait, Steam doesn't well, at least here in Malaysia, Steam does not accept PayPal. Okay, I'm trying to understand these drawings. What is happening? Oh, the legs. That was the mysterious disease. The mysterious illness. La enfermedad de la niña creo que le tumbó las piernas. I think the illness took her legs away. So she could no longer play with the ball. Oh, shoot, the ball. O sea, como que la niña perdió la habilidad de usar sus piernas por la enfermedad. Y después ya no podía. Oh, look at the legs. All in red. Perdió la habilidad de usar sus piernas y ya no podía jugar con la pelota. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. There is a happy bunny eating ice cream. Most of your family are still in Taiwan. Hey, you got a possibility of doing that. Oh, so nice. Let me take a screenshot here. This is so beautiful. Este juego es hermoso. Muy terrorífico, pero hermoso. It's terrific. It's terrifying, but it's beautiful. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that! A gym. What is this? Is this for a gym? Or are they selling... Are they advertising like patches? Wait, what? What? Oh boy. I don't have a key, do I? Okay, what's this? Oh, the year of the bull. Este es el año del toro. Oh boy, here we go. Allá vamos. Everything is darker. Or is it my imagination? Oh well. Well, it was darker. Wait, did I miss something? ¿Se me pasó algo? Did I miss picking up something? Maybe a key? Oh, look at that. So she did get sick. Then the father is scratched away. Like, did we go away? O sea, el padre está tachado en algunos de los dibujos. Work meeting. No worries, Falukun. Patches for pain. Ah, I see. Oh, the music. Oh, la música. Yeah, I can... Okay, so I don't have any item. So I must be missing something, right? Like an item or that I can pick up somewhere. Se me tiene que estar pasando algún ítem. Let's just look around. Make sure that I'm not missing anything. Umbrella? No. That is not blood. That is not blood. Eso no es sangre. Oh, the ball! There's the ball. I forgot about that. So let's just get the ball and let's see what happens. Okay, I cannot grab the ball. Oh, now it is open, okay. 85, ok, estamos en el 85. Wooden floors like that, very common. Now, yeah, this is the same apartment, but everything is shifted away. August 23, 85, okay. So by this time our daughter will be... Wash hands before entering. Okay, before washing our hands, let's look around. Para los padres, saludos. La estudiante de tercer año, Du Mei Xin, dificultad respirando, enviada a la clínica. Transporte de emergencia al hospital. Más pruebas médicas se sugieren tan pronto como sea posible. Okay, so that the daughter was... So third year will be what? At what age would she be now? Like 85? Is she like 5 years old? Because in 80 she was about to be born, so she will be in 81. Let's say that she was born, so she is 5 years old right now. It's more or less. Entonces la niña tiene como 5 años. What a weird demand for entering, right? Why do I need to wash my hands? It's my damn house. I pay for it. Third year in elementary school? I mean, that's the same I'm saying. In Mexico, elementary school is starting at 6 years old. So third year will be also 8 years old. So maybe it's third year or third year of something else. How are you doing, Bimbi? Wait, what do you mean good morning, Bimbi? Well, yeah, it's 3 a.m. You're right. It's good morning. What's up, my friend? Hey, did you play... Hey, we have the fish now. Did you play Outriders already? Okay, big rain, lots of wind. Oh wow, the wind and rain beat relentlessly on the window during a typhoon. So what do you think of it? It's awesome? That's cool. I saw some videos of it. It looks kind of like Anthem without flying. I'm not sure how accurate is that. Are those 10 seconds of video that I saw? Like The Division meets Destiny. Ah, okay. Yeah, because it's a third-person shooter where you fight versus like monsters, right? And it looked cool. It looked really cool. Okay, so let's wash our hands. Vamos a lavarnos las manos. Okay then. That's not how it works, man. Don't wash your hands in blood if you don't want blood in your hands. O sea, no te laves las manos con sangre si no quieres sangre. Okay, all good. You can make your own custom skill builds like The Division. Oh, that's cool. I never played The Division. That's why I am not making the link with that. Well, I did play it, but I played like the demo, I believe. That's it. All right. Let's go. Hopefully, it's not gonna be a demon or something like that. Oh, so okay. So this is a hospital bed, and so the girl. So this is when the girl got really sick, right? Okay. You should try it. Your progress also carries over to the full release. Oh, really? Hey, that's cool. Yeah, that's the reason why I was not playing it yet. Because I thought that, okay, it's the demo. I don't want to play the demo yet. I want to play when the game is out. But that's cool. Okay, so the girl got sick at at 5 years old. Wait, it says age 10 years. Something doesn't work here. Oh, wait. Yeah, it doesn't. The age doesn't match. Because we are in 86 right now, right? And in 80, the girl was about to be born. Wait, what? In 75? Oh well, according to the numbers, right? But I don't get it, because we were in the 80s when we found this document about the baby about to be born. So that's why I was confused. So okay, so she's 10. That's what we know. She's 10 in 86, I guess. I hope it doesn't end up like Anthem. Man, I'm gonna be honest, I like Anthem. I like it a lot. I like it the way it is right now. I like it. I just need more content. Because it is a pretty good game until you run out of content. Because there are only like 2 or 3 different like dungeons, or I forgot the name for those. And they get really repetitive. Like, you start to get super powerful, and then you don't have anything to do with your powers, and roaming around and doing events at school and all, and doing the cataclysm in school and all, but that's it. I mean, you know something? Now, the loot system, I was fine with it. I don't have any problem with it. I was fine. I wanted people to freaking grind their ass off to get stuff. I like that. But the game didn't deserve to be a live service. It should have been a single player game with co-op capabilities, and then it would have been fine. But they advertise it as this ever-changing giant thing, and that will always be evolving and stuff, and that never happened. So yeah. Now the thing is, I also approach it. I always saw it like as a single player game. I finished the story, and I was done with the game because there was nothing else to do. But the mechanics, I really like it. I really like the flying. I really like the fighting. I really like the skills and the equipment. I love how the game looks. It's one of the best looking games out there. But yeah, no content. Well, Bimby, yesterday they announced that they were canceling that, by the way. The revamp got cancelled yesterday. And that's why right now there is a lot of people super upset about Anthem. Like, between yesterday and today, oof, I've seen people angry. I have seen people just tweeting really angry stuff at EA. Okay, can I rotate? No, I cannot rotate, so let's just... Wait, so I don't... Oh wait, I think I have more of this, right? So I have more. Let's just use this. This goes in the middle. This goes on the right. This goes on here. This goes here. This goes here. There we go. Okay, so what do we do now? Oh! What is that? Can anyone tell me what that says? I'm not sure if that's readable enough. Wait, I have a lighter. Is that readable? And yeah, Bimby, yeah, I was like, when Anthem 2.0 or Next was announced, it's a blessing from a god for illness. Oh, I see. So when Anthem Next was announced, a lot of people said the same thing that I'm saying. Like, why are you doing that? I mean, if you want to make changes, that's fine, but... I'm curious about the word mentor that they are using here. Like, what connotation does it carry? What is a mentor? And this is me asking Dark Speed directly because she may know better, being an actual Taiwanese person. Oh, so it's teacher. Okay, so yeah, they are translating it as mentor. I think not to confuse us with the like English speakers, not to confuse English speakers with the teacher from the school, right? I guess that's the point. Okay. So yeah, and so as long as, oh, that's super cool. I mean, this is super cool, very creepy, but super cool. Look at that, you can see the fan. Puedes ver el ventilador dentro, muy bonito. That payphone is accurate too. Hola, hello, Rin Rin. Wait, is this the kid? Our kid? Someone else's kid? Okay, let's go up. Stay there. Oh, we're going up to see the mentor, right? Okay. So we're going to see the mentor. So wait, is this our daughter? It looks like a girl, kind of. No, it actually doesn't. Is that the ghost of our daughter? What does this mean? She's crying. Oh, look at that! Okay, I want to do something. I want to do a little recording of this. I want to use this as a background. But for that, now NVIDIA is not working. Ah, yeah, it's not working. So how am I gonna do this? I need you to give me just one moment, guys. I'm gonna make everything disappear from the screen, just because I really want to make a recording of this part. All right, are you fine with that? Let me just go. I mean, even if you're not fine, I'm gonna do it anyways. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna use it as my background in Zoom. I do that a lot with my I do that a lot with my office mates. Okay, here we go. Okay, got it. That's it. That's all I needed. Thank you. This is so good looking. Look at that. Look at those paper physics. So wait. So what are all these? So these look like talismans. Maybe words? Because she's saying this lady said something like, "I understand what happened. Don't worry. Come to see me. Come see me." She's like saying something like she wants to help us with our daughter. Our daughter being sick. The hell? Oh yeah, because the widget restarted. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, the widget restarted and I forgot to make it not restart. So now every time that somebody talks, she's gonna be doing something again. Let me just make sure that she doesn't do that again. Nope, don't shut down. Well, she's gonna shut down once more, and then from now on, it's not gonna happen anymore. All right, let's go with the mentor. All right. What's that?
一起来欣赏杜美心小朋友为大家带来的《码头姑娘》，掌声欢迎。
That's my daughter. Esa es mi hija. Oh, the music is all like slightly out of tune. It's so creepy. Hey! Hey, come on! Why do you do this? Okay, it's time to smack the TV. Time to smack the TV. Come on! Give me that. I need something to smack the TV. Okay. So I cannot do anything with the TV. Oh wow, that is... Oh wow, do you see this? Whoa. So I am out of the picture, literally. And there is a statue in the background here. I'm sorry, I'm taking too many screenshots because this game is beautiful. What? Okay. Oh shoot! No! Don't drown me! Don't drown me! Please! I'm too young and beautiful to die! So that was our wife, right? That was our wife. Esa fue nuestra esposa. She kind of looked like complete, just kind of zombie. Oh! Hey, Machine! Machine, come here! What the hell? Where are we? 1980s. There used to be an article here, but it's been turned off. Okay. There are articles here as well. So 85. Wait, so can I use the things that I got? No, I cannot use the articles that I have. So I'm gonna have to start picking up stuff. Okay. So let's go find... Let's go chase the ghost of our daughter. Well, I don't even know if it's a ghost. Is she dead? Something used to fit here, but I can't remember what. Fragments of the past. Okay. Alright, let's go into the flawless present. Vamos al presente. Okay then. Let's go. Al lejano mundo del 86. I mean, this is when I was born. The year of the tiger. Well, actually I was born in 85, so I don't know what year it was. Like what, the year of what? Okay. We are in July in the 86. This is really pretty. Hey, yes! Hey, we got a camera, finally. We got a photo. Can I just sit? Oh, nice. So our daughter did well.
今天所演唱的《寻寻觅觅》呢，其实相当不容易。我当评审10几年来，第一次听到小朋友来演唱，还唱得这么的好。两个人的实力确实是在伯仲之间，难分胜负。
Okay, so our daughter was really good at singing. Nuestra hija era buena cantando entonces. Ah, let me see the entire thing. Déjame ver toda la cosa.
挑战者小朋友呢，歌声相当的优美，情绪也相当的投入。尤其是码头姑娘最困难的几个地方呢，都感觉不到杜美心小朋友有任何的失误，真的是相当的不容易。希望你可以继续加油。第一个小朋友呢，已经连续卫冕4次了，每次都在给我们很大的惊喜。
Okay, so it's on a loop already. Sí, está repitiéndose.
我当评审10几年来，第一次听到小朋友来演唱，还唱得这么的好。
La historia del Shigu Wanyin, Ascendencia. El granjero que convirtió el cuerpo de la serpiente en vino medicinal y fue dirigido por la serpiente. Wait, what? It was as directed. Oh, como la serpiente le dijo. Wait, so a serpent and a snake are different things, right? Like in this context, at least. At this time, Shigu Wanyin descended upon the countryside. En este momento, Shigu Wanyin descendió en el campo. Había sentido el espíritu de las hazañas virtuosas de la serpiente. Aunque era solo una bestia, Shigu Wanyin estuvo impresionado por el sacrificio máximo de la serpiente. Y le dio a la serpiente el título de guardián. Así que cuando Shigu Wanyin le ayudaba a la gente del mundo, el espíritu de la serpiente sin piel, dice, siempre lo seguía. ¿Ok? So this story is recorded from the Shigu Legends. Esto fue grabado de las leyendas Shigu, capítulo de el Shigu Sutras. Muchos creyentes han profesado ver la figura de una serpiente acompañando las apariciones de Shigu Wanyin. Ok, hey, welcome to the stream, my friend. ¿Viste que se cumplieron 25 años de Pokémon? Yeah, it's the 25 years of Pokémon. Now, Sesdaba. Wait, is it Sesbada? How do you say your name? Now, my apologies because I do not speak Mandarin. But what I can certainly do is do some translation here. Now, Dumeishin. Oh, Dumeishin is the name of the girl. Yep, Dumeishin is the name of the girl, right? Hey, no, I want to see the... Okay, it's starting again. Okay, so let's continue. Look at this. So wait, if we are in 86, she's 10 years old, right? Yeah, 86. She's 10 years old at this point, I think. The piano is there. Everything is still here. Because we've been here in 86 before. I'm just looking for clues. Estoy buscando por pistas. Oh, look at that. There's a giraffe with a cape. That's so cool. Muy bonito, una jirafa con una campa. Okay, the bathroom is closed. Okay, our bedroom is different. Okay, we lost the record, so let's find the record. Vamos a buscar ese disco. So maybe the record. Oh, wait, I lost the record. So maybe I'm gonna find the record in another age, in another time. So let's go to the other rooms. Vamos a los otros cuartos. So I guess we can leave right now. I guess we can leave and go to the other rooms, right? And search for the things that are missing. For example, the record. Hey, the medicinal. Oh, wait. There is a wine. Wait, does that mean that we were trying to heal the girl with a medicinal wine? Estamos intentando curar a la niña con un vino medicinal. I mean, this looks like a fermentation thing, right? Okay, let's go back. Yeah, there's nothing for us to pick up here.
挑战者小朋友
Or young challenger has... Okay, no, that's... I thought I was reading that, but no, it's just what
尤其
it's
是马
here.
头姑娘最困难的
Okay, let's leave this
地方呢，都
place.
感觉不到杜美心小朋友任何的失误，真的是相当的不容易。希望你可以继续。
So let's go to the other room. Vamos al otro cuarto. Alright, so that is 86. So now we're going to the 80s again, maybe? We need to go to the past where we can find the disc, the vinyl, sorry. This is 85. Okay, let's go to 85. Vamos al 85, que en el 85 probablemente todavía tenemos el disco. Okay, 85. Alishan Travel Guide. Machine's been sulking in her room since we can't go on our trip anymore. You go and read Machine her favorite storybook. That's a very nice place to go sightseeing, really. So I guess that we were not able to go into our trip because she was sick? Okay, locked suitcase. Or maybe because we didn't have money anymore because of the medicines? Hiking and seeing the sunrise. Oh yeah, I don't think she can hike anymore. Yeah, sí, creo que la niña no puede. Oh, wait, there's a bag. Can I get something from the bag? No. So look at this. In all the pictures, my face is not visible. En todas las fotos, mi cara no está visible. So there's definitely something going on here with us. Ceramic doll. Ok. Ensayo, mi familia. Do machine. Hay 3 personas en mi familia, mi padre, mi madre y yo. Mi madre es una ama de casa que le gusta cantar y mientras cocina. Mi madre solía ser una estrella famosa. Cada canción que canta es perfecta. Mi padre es un escritor. Él escribe muchas palabras todos los días y trabaja hasta muy tarde. Y yo no lo puedo molestar. Aunque estoy enferma y no puedo ir a la escuela muy seguido, mamá y papá siempre se encargan de mí cuando estoy en casa, mientras estoy en casa. Mi mamá siempre me dice que si me mejoro, podré salir a jugar más seguido. Amo a mi mamá y a mi papá y deseo que tengamos una vida amorosa y saludable. Oh, that's really nice. So, do you see this? So now she has a bed, a lower bed, I guess, because it's easier for her to come out of the bed. Damn it! Vanessa asustándome sin querer. ¡Oh! ¡No! ¡Oh! 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 What? Do you see that? Correspondencia del diario de correspondencia de la escuela. Es aburrido estar en casa. La misma cosa en la televisión. Pero estoy enferma y no puedo ir a la escuela. Hemos visto a muchos doctores, pero aún no me siento bien. Tengo que escribir en mi diario. Tengo que escribir en mi diario porque mis compañeros de escuela lo hacen también. Hoy tengo que alimentar al pez de papá. Debe estar triste estando atorado en ese tanque de pez. Justo como yo. Oh, yeah, it's the same. Yeah, just like her. Sasbada. Whoa. Whoa. What? What the hell? Luggage, the machine, television. What the hell is this? Is this like her diary? Pues, déjame te digo, mi papá me mintió. Dijo que íbamos en un viaje. Después cambió de opinión y dijo que no podíamos. Sé que ya no estoy enferma. Prometió llevarme a Alishan. Departamento de Salud para el cuidado del público, prevención de enfermedades. I love this creepy stuff. Wait, is she gonna... Oh no. Whoa, no, don't tell me that she just ran away with the money and with the stuff. And that's why the wife is asking, where is the machine? Where is machine? Where is machine? No. Escondí la caja. Escondí la llave en la caja de mármol. No le digas a mamá y a papá. Ok. That sounds important. Eso suena importante. Meishi no tiene problemas respirando. Está haciendo cabezadura. Al menos se terminó lo que el doctor le prescribió. ¿A dónde fueron el resto de las píldoras? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? What the hell? Oh, no. Le estaba dando la medicina al pez. She was giving the medicine to the fish. Oh shoot, she killed the fish. And the fish is still moving. Ah. Marble? Fish eye? Okay, so wait, so the girl was not having the medicine. She was like throwing it in the fish tank. Right? That's what I understand. Because she said I'm alright, I'm already fine, I'm alright. I don't need to... Oh shit, I can see. So I guess that... So she stopped having her medicine. Dice, es el fin de semana y papá dijo que si me tomaba mi medicina, él me iba a llevar a jugar. Hey, Casper. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean, Casper? By the way, what does the VLK means in your name? Is it is it initials? Is it the word black without the... No, but it will need a C, right? If it was just the vowels out. Oh, it's for black. Okay, okay, muy bien, muy bien. Those are pretty cool emotes, by the way. Chula, the Sith Master. That's a cool emote. I mean, my emotes are not as cool, maybe, but Darkest Pit has them all. You see? I see Darkest Pit using those wonderful emotes there. I see you. I see you. Okay, he will take me out to play. Ok, papá dijo que si me tomaba la medicina me iba a sacar a jugar, pero estaba mintiendo. De verdad me tomé la medicina. Fui buena hoy. Pero papá y mamá me mintieron. Papá compró un montón de vitaminas, pero no quiero tomarlas y no me hacen sentirme mejor. Se supone que íbamos a salir a jugar, pero no lo hicimos. Papá siempre me miente. No quiero vitaminas. No me hace sentir mejor. Se supone que íbamos a salir a jugar. Papá siempre me miente. Okay, so the girl was pretty mad at us, obviously. Because apparently we were not keeping our promises. Aparentemente no estamos manteniendo nuestras promesas. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of vitamins. Once again, we are out of the picture. De nuevo estamos fuera. Okay, this is locked. Now we need a key. And now we know that the key is in the room of our daughter, right? It's in the little in a dollhouse or something. In a locker. So let's find out where that thing is. Tenemos que encontrar eso. I mean, it should be like in a house, in a dollhouse or something like that. A sacrifice. El sacrificio. Ahora sí, nada dura para siempre. Un año. El monje novato de repente cayó víctima de una enfermedad. Destruyó su cuerpo y alma. No podía comer por días. Su salud declinó rápidamente, pero los doctores de la villa no sabían qué hacer. El granjero dijo que no podía hacer nada sino preocuparse sin fin. En este momento, la serpiente abruptamente apareció y le dijo al granjero: soy el espíritu de la serpiente de 1000 años de edad. Desde que naciste he sido testigo he sido testigo de su valor. La historia está poniendo bien sad. Yeah, the story is starting to turn really, really sad, right? At this time, okay, en este momento, oh, wait. His virtuousness shines, okay, su virtuosidad es inclusive más grande que la mía. Déjame ayudarle a través de este momento problemático. Escucha mis instrucciones. Mi carne y mi sangre cocinadas, bueno, hechas un vino medicinal, deberían remediar. Oh, so the serpent came in to sacrifice itself. Okay, la serpiente entonces vino a sacrificarse a sí misma. ¡Ah! Oh, hello. How are you doing? Nice eyes. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, the marble. This is like a marble thingy, right? So, wait. So let's use the marble. Oh, yes. Okay, so it is a marble game. Now look at that. There is a dress, a claps, a dress, a microphone. Because obviously she was really good singing, right? Remember? Too many creepy dolls? Well, I guess. There we go. And now we have the key. Stop looking at me. Okay, the suitcase key. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. We're good, boys. Oh, our wife was so pretty. Li Fang was really, really pretty. Hello? Can you hear me? I know, I'm oof! Freaking doll! What do you want? Okay, let's wait. Let's turn this on again. Okay, what do we have here? Storybook, Flowers and Love. Machine always requested. Oh yeah, we were supposed to read the story at her, right? Let's go and read the story to her. Vamos a leer la historia a la niña. Ah, this is so nice.
咻咻咻！爸爸来打猎了。
El padre
今天
estaba
森林
cazando.
里出现了一只好大好大的山猪。
Un jabalí gigante en la
爸爸
montaña
的弓
aparece.
箭准准命中山猪的脚。
Las flechas
山猪
precisas
好
del padre
生
le
气
pegan en la
他冲了
pierna.
过来，用力把爸爸撞倒了。
El jabalí gigantesco ataca al padre.
回家后，小女儿莎莎
Cuando
不
regresan a
眠
casa
不休地照顾爸爸。
La hija de
但是爸
Shasha
爸的身体总是好
lo atiende,
痛
pero el
好
padre
痛
está en dolor
帮
constante.
爸爸擦药、喝汤都没有用，躺在床
Le
上
da
好
elixires,
多天
pero no
好多
funciona.
夜，爸爸的病都好不起来，
En cama por
莎
noches
莎
y
难过得
días.
睡不着了。
El papá no
她决
mejora
定
y Shasha
要
está
出
muy
门
triste.
寻找治好爸爸的方法。
Decide ir a buscar una cura para el papá. Damn.
莎莎翻山越岭，到了丰饶神的宫殿。
Shasha cruza valles
丰饶神的宫
y
殿是一
montañas.
座金色的大房子。
Llega al
在森林
templo de la
正
diosa de la
中央
fertilidad.
大门就开着，只要是森林的居民都可以自己进去。
I love how they start their books at the end. Well, it's not the end, that's the start for them. So it depends how you see it. Like most of the, like when the British go on the left and the Americans go on the right, something like that. So their start is from the right and their end is towards the left. This textbook is so realistic. Really?
莎莎说：“求求
Shasha le
你
pide
治好我爸爸的病。
cura la enfermedad de mi
说
padre.
这是一种神奇的花，
Hay una flor
只要它
extraordinaria.
盛开，
Cuando
再严重
florece,
的病痛都
Cualquier
会痊
enfermedad
愈哦。
será curada.
丰饶神给了莎莎一颗种子，
La diosa de la fertilidad le da a Shasha una
Pero sí.
semilla mágica.
你得用最珍贵的东西灌溉它。丰饶神说
Pero debes fertilizarla con lo más mágico de todo lo más importante en la tierra.
莎莎心想，
Shasha
爸
piensa,
爸有说过，
Padre me decía
全世界最珍贵的神水就在天空树上。
que el agua espiritual más importante está en no sé dónde.
他走出丰饶神的宫殿，他来到小森林，一路向前。
Así que Shasha fue a buscar. Wait. Oh, we're playing. We're actually playing this. Oh, that's so cool. So we're in a new quest now to search for the water, the spirit water. Ahora vamos a buscar el agua espiritual. This is unexpected. Shasha empuja y empuja tanto como puede y le dan una jugosa manzana. Okay, I can throw this thing. El oso gordo está muy hambriento. Una jugosa manzana le ayudaría. Can I give him the Can I give him the apple? How can I give it to him? Okay, can I throw it to him? Oh, now he's gonna eat it. Yay! Don't eat me. Goodbye. Okay. I'm not gonna be eaten, am I? El agua está demasiado profunda. ¿Cómo va a cruzar el río? Say, Mr. Bear, can you help me? Okay, so if the water is too deep. Hello, Mr. Bear, can you help me, please? No? Okay, can I get more, can I get more? Oh, I think I know how. Okay, so we're gonna use the bear. Vamos a utilizar. This is amazing. It is, right? And it is a callback. it is a callback to the tension, right? Because the tension is on this style. Ajá. Whoosh, Shasha lanza la manzana en el lado opuesto del banco. Y el oso está demasiado hambriento y corre hacia la jugosa manzana. Se queda atorado y forma un puente. ¡Yay! Shasha aprovecha la oportunidad. Oh, I'm sorry, Bear. I'm sorry. I didn't want this to happen. No quería que te pasara eso. ¿Y el oso? Aún está atorado. Tienes razón. ¿Qué haremos con él? ¿Qué hará ella? Ah, dice Shasha encuentra algo de agua con jabón y lanza una burbuja. Ah, that's so cute. Dice, no sé, probablemente se fue a la escuela, dice. Oh, that's so cool. This is too heartwarming. I'm almost crying right now. Esto es demasiado bonito. Estoy casi llorando. Now look at the colors. It is changing to... Oh no, hay dos ciervos peleando en el bosque. La pelea es dura. Shasha tiene mucho miedo. ¿Cómo puede lograr pasar? I guess... Wait, what's that? Okay, yeah. So what now? Is there anything else? Shasha agarra las ramas y pretende ser pretende ser un venado, dice. This game has everything. Yes, it has everything in it, and this is super cool. I didn't remember this at all. Like I have no memory of this. ¿Por qué están discutiendo? No lo sé. ¿Qué piensas? Ya sé, deben de haberse golpeado uno sin querer. Probablemente no pueden ver bien. Si tuvieran lentes no habría problema. Es cierto. ¿Por qué no le damos un par de lentes a cada uno? Ahora pueden ser buenos amigos. Oh, that's so nice. Whoop. I mean, this can be its very own game, you know? You're waiting for the jump scare? No, there are no jump scares here. Nope. I refuse to believe that there's gonna be a jump scare in this part. I refuse to believe that. It's too nice. El búho sabio dice, está mirando. Shasha trepa. Finalmente llega a la parte de arriba. Hello, Mr. Owl. That's a very weird owl. Whoa, that is the owl. Pero el búho es malo. No la deja pasar. Si alimentas a mi bebé, te dejaré tomar una gota del agua espiritual. ¿Cómo vamos a alimentar al bebé? Dice. No, we need a worm. Oh, I see. I'm gonna leave this here. Vamos a tapar. We're gonna stuck this thing there. Aha! Oh, the little wormy. You're practicing your Mandarin while you watch this, I hope, a little bit. When I see the characters. Oh, we're gonna sacrifice the little wormy. Vamos a sacrificar al gusanito. Shasha usa un truco inteligente y ayuda a capturar un gusanito. El búho está satisfecho y deja a la chica pasar. ¡Ey! ¿Se van a comer el gusanito? Claro, las aves comen gusanitos. ¿No podemos darle chocolate? Sabe mucho mejor. Vamos a darle chocolate. Yeah, let's give her chocolate. This is gonna get creepy. Wait, what?
神水竟然早就已经干掉了，没有
Oh,
最
el
珍贵
agua
的
se
水
secó.
就
The
没有
water
办
is.
法让花开了。
Oh no. There's no water. No, ya no hay agua.
爸爸不忍心看莎莎这么难过，把她叫来床边，告诉她，
Papá no puede soportar a la niña llorando. Está bien, hija.
爸爸只是要睡着了，
Papá solo está durmiéndose.
只要你好好的，
Mientras tú estés bien,
爸爸什么都不怕。
papá no tiene nada de que tener miedo.
莎莎
Oh.
难过的哭了，
La niña
她
llora
的眼
y
泪滴在泥土上，
sus lágrimas caen en la
渐渐
tierra.
的，土里冒出
Y
嫩
de
芽，
repente, una
嫩芽
planta
长
sale
出
de ella.
枝叶，
De la planta salen
枝叶开
hojas.
出花苞，
Y de las hojas,
花
una
苞
flor
绽放成一朵美丽
La
的
flor
郁金香。
sale y se convierte en un tulipán hermoso. El padre se da cuenta que su
女
hija
儿就是他最
es
珍
la
贵
cosa
的
más preciosa en la tierra. Oh, I'm gonna cry. No, come on, Rene. Your Mandarin is so good. I
爸
know.
爸的病
I
好
know.
了。为了
Padre
感
ha
谢
sido
丰饶
embrujado.
神，父女两人一起把花种到土里。山坡上开了好多好多的郁金香，丰饶神也好开心。从此以后，莎莎和爸爸一起照顾这片花海，
Desde entonces dice,
永
Shasha
远
y su padre
开
cuidan
开
los
心心
campos de
地
tulipanes.
生活在
Y
一
vivieron
起。
juntos por siempre. Oh, that was such a nice story. I don't want to go back. I want to stay there. Can we just have a game with Shasha and the father instead of coming back here? Okay, so now what do we have? What did we get from that? We had a tulip flower. Now let's go back to the room. What's the goal? What do you mean, what goal? For what? Flower? You mean the goal of the game? Like, what is your character trying to do? Oh, okay, so we don't know. We woke up in a room in our house, I guess, and we are being told the story of our character. This is our wife who used to be a star, and she stopped being a star to raise our daughter. Our daughter, when she was 10, apparently she got super sick, and right now, for some reason, all the pictures of our face is blurred out everywhere, and we are going through time, like back and forth through the different stages of time in this apartment, and understanding the story of what has been happening. And so far, what I told you is basically what happened. We don't know what happened with the daughter, we don't know what happened with the wife, but we haven't seen them yet. We have seen very creepy stuff, like for example this, that the medicine that we were giving to the daughter was throwing the medicine in the tank, in the fish tank apparently. I think he can leave. Yeah, I mean, I can leave this place. Reel you in with the bright, uplifting story, and then boom! Now you don't have legs. Yeah, that will be sad. Oh, this is... Alright, wine brew doodles. Okay, so I know that there is a wine brew... Oh yeah, this is like the wine thing that I saw that was hanging in the other house, in the 87, right? So this is 86. Oh wait, it's here. Poem attached to the wine pot. My beloved child, mi querido hijo, este vino te seguirá. Dulce y maduro. Así, preparándose en la vasija. Deseándote tu silueta abrazante con seda. Deseando tu cabello iluminado por las estrellas. Deseando tus pasos admirado por todos. Y mientras yo espero pacientemente, dejemos que el tiempo te moldee en una joya hermosa, en una joya lustrosa. Okay, so, and this thing I believe is related to, there was a lady. Hey, there's food in this thing now. Before there was just the bowls that we placed there. So, So in 86 there seems to have been like a hurricane. We're in 86 right now, which is different from most horror games. Yeah, we're not locked in anywhere. So now I believe that this is related to the master or the teacher that we went to see earlier, that told us that she could help us heal our daughter, because now we're reading about the legend of the serpent that sacrificed its body to make a wine, a healing wine. Ahora creo que esto tiene que ver con la historia de la serpiente que se sacrificó para que hiciéramos un vino que iba a... Oh wait, oh, the flower. Are we gonna use this? Okay, it cannot be used here. Now I have a camera as well. I haven't done anything with the camera yet. Camera placed on the table. So okay, we're gonna use this. Maybe we're gonna have to find it later. So I think that we need to go back to the other times, because right now I don't think we're missing anything anymore here. I think we have everything we need. So let's go back to 80, more into the past, because we need to find a vinyl that we lost in 87, I believe. After you beat the game, the real horror is it's a true story. Oh no! Oh shoot! Oh wait, that's one of those. Oh! That's so... I don't know why it's so creepy when you see like dolls that move like that. Ah, I mean a ghost, okay, but a freaking doll? Okay, now we have one of these things. 1, 2, 3. So there is this. I guess we need to finish. We're gonna have to come back later to 85 to finish all the papers. And I think that once we have all the papers, there is one door that is gonna be open. That, like, I'm not sure if the elevator or what, but something is gonna open. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is the 80s. This is the far back into the past. Let's go to the 80s and let's see how our apartment, because they are all the same apartment, but at different points in time in the life of our character. I think I'm not really sure if we are the father. Maybe we are someone else. Maybe we killed the family. I don't know. Alright, so this seems like a meeting. All the shoes here in the entrance. Oh yeah, I can see that. Oh, what? What was that? I see that board game there. Cookie box. Oh, now I want cookies. Okay, so I cannot go there. I have to come here forcefully. So what is this? Is this mahjong? Yeah, it's mahjong. Oh yeah, you just said it, Darkest Pit. It is mahjong. Some various prayers, offerings, and items laid out for a household guardian ceremony. Wait, so this is in the 80s. So this is way before our... Well, it's supposed that our daughter was 5 years old, but okay, wait. Ok, notas de la esposa. Wives knows to do. El emperador de Jade, la deidad del emperador de Jade asigna un par de guardianes a la casa. Un esposo y una esposa, una pareja de esposos demidioses o semidioses para cuidar a la familia. Antes de que se muden, una ceremonia de bienvenida. Okay, so this is when we just had moved in. That rice wine bottle is accurate too. Nice. Yo quiero unas papas cubiertas con chocolate. Oh yes, I want some chips dipped in chocolate. They're so good. Have you ever had that? I had those. I had those here in Malaysia, but the brand that I got it from, it's in Japan. It's Royce. Have you ever had chocolate chip cookies? Chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate chips, like fried chips dipped in chocolate. So let me search for that. Royce. At first, I was thinking that it was gross. As soon as I tried them, it was so addictive. My friend Technologer, he was also living with me in Saudi Arabia when a friend of us brought some of those to Saudi Arabia, and we were so hooked on those things. Like, all the Royce brand is so good. Now I'm not sure, I'm not sponsored by them, It's just that their chocolates are freaking good. Like these little chocolate squares, they are like so soft, they melt in your mouth when you're trying them. It's incredibly good. And then we have, well, no, this is here. This, yes, chocolate chip cookies. And I keep saying cookies because I love cookies, but it's not. They are not cookies. They're just chocolate chips. Where am I? Oh yes, I'm in the Royce. I'm in the Royce. Look at that. Ah, look at that. Ah, it's so good. We have it in NYC. Popular Japanese brand. Yes, it's so good. Every single time you can, you should get them. They are freaking expensive, like most of the Japanese things, but they're good. Like most of the Japanese things. All right, back to where we were. Okay. Okay, so there is some duck in here. There is some tofu. Oh shoot. Oh, these lights. Sweet and salty always pairs well. Yes, it's so good. It's so good. Right, Technologer? ¿A poco no están buenísimas? Okay, so the kids were playing here. So here we had our mahjong thing. Oh! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. A table set with mahjong tiles. Essential entertainment for family and friends. Alright. Bad acid trip? Yeah, man. Drugs are good, but don't do them too much. No. Oh, it's a good thing that it was too late. It's a good thing that it was too late. You tried. You did your best, but you failed. Lo intentaste, pero fallaste. Is this a horror game? Yes, Lanid, this is the horror game Devotion. It is a game that was pulled out of Steam about 5 days after it was released because it contained certain materials that were making fun of the president of China, and the president of China and his legion of fans didn't like it, so it was removed. No, I am not advocating for drugs. Like, recreational drugs is not my thing. I must admit that. I have never done any kind of recreational drugs, except if they are prescribed by a doctor and because I need them to get better. Oh, the vinyl. Wait. This is the vinyl of our wife, because our wife was an artist. Li Fang is our wife, I think. Okay, no. No, what are you doing? No. No, man. You're gonna get poke in your eye. Oh, that's us. What? I don't do drugs, I'm bad at chemistry. Knock? Papá, mira, hay un hoyo ahí. So what's going on? Where oh, shit. Cobra Gaming, ¿cómo estás? So were we having like death issues? Papá, mírame. Mírame, papá. Hay un hoyo. Papá, juega conmigo. Shin, no molestes a papá. Alright. So, wait. So that is us. Did we have like anger management issues, maybe? Tal vez teníamos problemas para manejar nuestra ira. Now, Cobra Gaming, it's so good to have you back. Now, tell me, are things good over there with you? Last time I heard from you, I knew that your mom was sick with COVID. Is she better now? Did she get this? Did she recover successfully? Excellent. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. So, okay, letter from a wife friend to Li Fang. So this is, okay, a friend, literally our wife's friend. Stick your hand in the hole. No, I think that's the wrong kind of show. That will be in the web page that starts with a Y and has a P somewhere in there. ¿Cómo estás? Dice. Estoy contento de haber recibido tu carta. Tus amigos en el negocio están muy tristes de escuchar tu decisión de dejar la industria. ¿Recuerdas cuando éramos jóvenes y hermanas del negocio y que nos prometimos volar muy alto juntas? Pero después de que iniciaste tu familia, la realidad nos cortó el sueño. Como tu buena amiga, entiendo tu predicamento y no puedo evitar, pero sino sentir que que tu decisión familiar, sino asumir que tu decisión de vender, que la decisión de tu familia de vender su hogar ancestral debe ser un modo de arreglar temporalmente un problema más grande. Oh, so they were in a deeper problem. Your hand, not your head. Well, I mean, the head is just a different sides of the same thing, isn't it? What game is this, Cobra? This is Devotion, a game that is unavailable on Steam. I have it because I purchased it a few days before it was pulled, but it was only available for like a week. Red shoes. Li Fang red dancing shoes. Okay, let's take the shoes. Let's take the shoes. Ooh. This is my secret hideout. The password on my favorite picture. Okay, if we see numbers, let me know. Crown, shoes, red dress. She's ready to shine. Now, our daughter, by the way, was also on TV, and she was very good at singing, apparently. In her favorite picture. Her favorite picture. Let's look for numbers, alright? If we see numbers in any photo or drawing, just let me know. Si ven números en alguna foto, me dicen. Okay, let's go. So this is when we are just married in the 80s. So let's go to the future. Now I have the vinyl. The vinyl is gonna give us answers. Flower pot note. You've turned my deepest misery into a comforting flower. Oh wait. Can we use the flower here? Oh yes, we can. So it's a rare game basically, kind of. Hey, I'm gonna go. I was just checking and see ya, man. And have a good day, Cobra. You too, man. I hope you have a fantastic time over there. And anything that you are up to these days, I hope that it goes very, very well. Okay, so now it's there. I hope it blossoms into a beautiful future. Alright, let's Oh wait, so the camera. We have the camera as well. Oh no. No, don't start doing that. Oh, I hate it. Oh shoot. Okay, oh. I was like, what's that? Oh, so now we're Mei-Shin. Oh, this is when... Wait, Home Sweet Home? What? That is crazy. You know what's crazy? That there is another game that is called Home Sweet Home, which is more of a Thailand lore horror game. And I was thinking that Home Sweet Home is one of the good horror games I have played in a while, and I was just thinking on that game earlier, like a moment ago, and it's incredible that the song is called Home Sweet Home. Increíble que la canción se llama Hogar Dulce Hogar porque estaba pensando en un juego de horror que se llama Hogar Dulce Hogar que se parece mucho a este, pero es tailandés en lugar de taiwanés. Alright. So we have the picture where that is about to be taken. We already have it. Yeah, so that's the photo. So that's the photo that was not that was revealed wrong. All right. I'm sure this photo will bring back memories sometime. Yep, sure it did. I can sing that song in Mandarin, right? Wait, really? Is that like a super famous song? Wait, what? Do you see that? My name was there. Wait, is that a coincidence? No, that is not my Steam name. And I am Rene. My character is not Rene. What the f? Muy bien. Alright, let's continue. Mi nombre, estaba diciendo mi nombre. Like, how many Renes are in Taipei? None. I don't remember that happening before. At all. Okay, this is another part of the spirit serpent legend thingy. Rene, in the heat. Wait, Rene, it means in the heat? What? Oh, wait. Okay, so we don't yet have... Wait, oh, I didn't read the entire thing. Okay. De acuerdo a la leyenda, pasó una pequeña villa. Una vez vivió un pobre granjero que era demasiado frágil para trabajar los campos. En lugar de eso, fue mandado a un templo budista para entrenar como un monje novato. Gradualmente se volvió más fuerte y ocasionalmente viajaba a casa para asistir a su padre. Un día, mientras estaba en los campos, se encontró una serpiente rayada. Se aproximó a ella lentamente, pero pronto entendió que no era mala y que mataría a las pestes como los insectos y ratones, garantizando una buena cosecha por muchos años. Okay, that's interesting. I typed the pronunciation of your name in Mandarin and that came out. It literally means in the heat. Man. Well, I am in the heat right now. Just give me a second. Let me just think. My name in my computer user, I don't think it's Rene. Maybe it is. But where is it picking up the name? Where did it pick up the name? I mean, was it just an incredibly huge coincidence? Did anyone take a clip, by the way? If anyone can make a clip, that will be very helpful. Because that was incredibly creepy. The game knows. I wonder if it's... I mean, there are games that do something like that, but they use they use the information from your Windows account, for example, to get your name. There is a game that is called One Shot, and in One Shot, the game literally knows that you are a player playing a game. And why am I tying my hair? Who told me that I can do that? I guess I'm nervous. Yeah, who said you could do that? Yes, I'm sorry. I will never do it again on camera, unless you ask me. Yeah, same with Doki Doki. Wait, yeah, Doki Doki is kind of more like a four wall break in a different way, because it is like you as the player are like part of the world, right? But in One Shot, it is more like the characters are aware that you are a player that is existing outside of the game world, and that it's literally helping them do whatever it is they're supposed to do. But yeah, I guess it's kind of the similar. Yeah, Doki Doki is pretty fun, by the way. So it's a very weird thing. Like, first they think that you are a god, and then they realize that, oh no, you're not a god. And they do sometimes things like minimizing your game and popping up windows on your Windows screen that said things like you only have one shot and things like that. It's really cool. If you have never played One Shot, I believe it's free, and it is a pretty cool 2D story. Give it a try. Now, all of the writing. Okay, I think we can leave and go to place the vinyl in the future. In the future, that is, and then maybe we will find the numbers for this. All right, let's go search for the numbers. Vamos a buscar los números. The hell? What was that? Huh? What was weird? Okay, let's go back to the center. Okay, Rene, I gotta head out. It was nice seeing you. Falcon, thank you very much for stopping by, and thanks for being part of the conversation. There is someone there. Hey, wife. Mother-in-law letter. A mi amada hija Li Fang. El matrimonio es un proceso de crecimiento y aprendizaje. Peleas entre marido y mujer son inevitables. Tu padre y yo también hemos caminado ese camino. La vida puede ser enredada. Las relaciones son erráticas. Pero con la edad empieza a generar aceptación. Si eliges irte y venir a casa, la noticia se va a desparramar, dice. Como celebridad, sin duda eso sería, ya sabes qué tan dañino puede ser el cuchicheo. Tu niña aún es joven y necesita una familia. Te pido que reconsideres tu decisión. Sé que puede ser cabezadura algunas veces, pero no tienes que chocar con él en cualquier cosa. Deja las cosas de las peleas de alcoba en la alcoba. Disputas menores siempre pueden arreglarse con... Se pueden arreglar ese fuera de la vista. So this is the mom saying, hey, come on, just stay with him. What? Okay. Shit, I'm no logger. Okay, there's nothing in 86. Wait, in 86 is when we need... Oh, look at that. Oh, now it has flowers. Do you see this? Oh, this is so pretty. Okay, so that's cool. So now we can go to 86 again. And oh wait, there are more things now. This is in the 80s. So we're missing one of them. So let's go back to 86 and we're gonna use the vinyl. Vamos a utilizar el vinil. ¿Yo qué? Dice no, porque diste 29 bits. Se me hizo un número muy raro. Okay, so we're going to 86 and let's use the vinyl and let's see what happens when we use the vinyl. Vamos a ver qué sucede cuando abrimos el vinil. Ahora, hey, do you see this? Everybody, papa, daddy, buddy. Okay, so do you see this? The photo is no longer wrong because we took it again in the past. O sea, la foto ya no está mal porque la tomamos de nuevo. Okay, here we go. No, 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 no. Mi sueño. Mi sueño es convertirme en una niña estrella, porque mi mamá es una superestrella. Cuando ella canta, yo canto con ella y papá y mamá cantan muy bien. Espero que pueda cantar para todos en la televisión, para que pueda ir a clases de canto todas las semanas. Seguido participo en competencias de canto. Mi padre dice que mientras trabaje duro, todos pueden escucharme cantar. También quiero salir a jugar con mis padres. Ellos siempre están muy ocupados, todos los días. Cuando crezca, quiero salir con ellos y divertirnos todo el tiempo. Oh. ¿Qué es el significado de esto? ¿No te dije ya? No tenemos para la renta, agua, electricidad. ¿Y el trabajo de casa? ¿Quién lo va a hacer? ¿Cómo puede ser tan Okay, so the family has issues of money. Toda la familia tiene problemas de dinero. Okay, so we as a writer, we were not being very successful. Entonces, como escritor no estamos siendo muy exitosos. Oh, wow, he's blaming the wife. Y está culpando a la esposa. ¿Qué está pasando? Expachu. It's your first time. Oh wow. So the wife and the husband were having a lot of issues because of money, most likely. Like that's how it happens always. ¿Cómo estás, Expacho? ¿Cómo anda todo por allá? Sí, todos los problemas que suele haber en un hogar son por dinero. Cuando no hay problemas de dinero, entonces ya vienen todos los demás problemas. I mean, when there are no money problems, that's when the other little things start to surface. But usually, everything, like most of the initial stress comes in from money issues. It's really sad. Like, of course, there are exceptions where people can be happy being very, very having a very lean economy, but usually hardships related to money tend to be very heavy in a couple. Now, Dark Speed, what do you think of the rewards? Y Expachu, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo anda todo por allá? Tiene rato que no te miraba por acá, eh? It's been quite a long time since I didn't see you around, Expachu. Love him. I am accumulating points. Awesome. Okay, wait, so the vinyl. Whoa! There's a dress. A cheap howl. Can I just sit and watch the presentation? No, I can't. Hola Rene, todo bien por acá, dice. Tuve COVID. No, you had COVID, my friend. It's a great thing that you're fine. I'm really happy, man, that everything is all right over there. Me da mucho gusto que estés bien. Qué feo eso, ¿eh? Oye, cuéntame. A ver, ¿qué te pasó? O sea, ¿lo contrajiste? ¿Te fuiste a descansar? ¿Te caíste al hospital? ¿Qué pasó contigo? So what happened there with you, man? So this is what, 86? Wait, we should have a fish in 87, isn't it? Or was it 77 and that's why I was so confused? I will buy that car. What are they advertising? It's a car? Yeah. What is that? A Datsun? It's like a Datsun style car, right? Because it's from that age. Civil? I don't know. Okay, yeah, we already wait. Wait, is this longer now? Or is it the same? I think it's longer because that ad, it wasn't there before. That's what it said, but I don't know what it is. Oh, I see. Alright, wait, let's move. Oh, wait, no, we shouldn't move. No, let's go to the vinyl. Vamos a poner el vinil para ver qué sale. Okay, bathroom is closed. Oh. Okay. So the vinyl, yes. Here. Oh wait, we have a dress and we have the shoes. We need something else. There were 3 things, right? We already have the lighter. Oh. 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 I don't know what the song is saying, but it feels so sad. No. No. wasn't too bad. Whew. Oh. Un tío que vino de visita lo trajo, mi hermano se sintió mal como con fiebre, dolor de cuerpo, yo también, pero lo mío fue solo un día y luego perdí el olfato y el gusto por 5 días, eso fue horrible. No me daban ganas de comer ni nada, pero luego de unos 10 días ya estaba mucho mejor. Qué bueno, güey, qué bueno. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh. Okay, we have all the things now. Crown, shoes, and red dress. Ya tenemos todo listo, ya tenemos todas las cosas. Wait. This one doesn't have that. Why? Why the rito? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué el rito? ¿Por qué? Why the right? Why the rito? Oh, shoot. Why the rito? Yes. For those who don't know, why the rito is like a meme in Mexico. There was this guy interviewing Anthony Hopkins when the movie The Ride was being made or was advertised, and and the Mexican news reporter, his English was rusty. And he asked, why the rito? Rito is the Spanish word for right. So he was asking, why the ride? Why doing the ride of the movie? But he say, why the rito? And so it's a everyone in Mexico kind of makes fun of that. Alexander Valdez, ¿cómo estamos? Bienvenido, ¿cómo anda todo por allá? Okay, so let's keep going. Oh, eyes everywhere. Hay ojos por todos lados. What the hell? Ugh.
今天的比赛真的是龙争虎斗啊！好，那现在我们评审老师的分数也已经统计完毕了，我们马上就来揭晓。我们卫冕者的星数是1颗、2颗、3颗、4颗、5颗、6颗、7颗星。
Wow.
接着我们来看挑战者所得到的星数是1颗、2颗、3颗、4颗、5颗、6颗、7颗。
Oh, wow. Our daughter. Nuestra hija también máximo estrellas.
我们卫冕者的分数是85。
No, I wanted to know. Quería saber.
今天的比赛真的是龙争虎斗。
It's starting again. Ya volvió a empezar. There was a singing competition just like that, but it was 5 stars max. Okay. Wait. Oh, so our character, was a believer in Chigu Guanyin. Okay, nuestro personaje al parecer era muy creyente en el espíritu protector. Ahora, nosotros ya tenemos las 3 piezas. So we have the 3 parts of that thing. Oh, the song. Wait, did something change here? Algo cambió por acá. No, nothing changing here apparently. Okay, wait, is that Dora? No, it cannot be Dora. Dora is too young. En tu ciudad los hospitales estaban saturados, no habían camas y los respiradores no daban abasto. Entonces cuando una persona, in your city, hospitals were all full, there were no beds and the respirators were not enough. When a person has symptoms, they make the test, the swab, and if it's positive, they ask where they live and they send them home to isolate. And everyone that lives in the same house are part of the same list, where you get COVID for close encounters, okay? After 13 or 15 days, you can go out, but nobody is controlling it or anything. It's like everybody does it on their own. Oh, wow. Entonces, básicamente es de que, pues, de que tienes COVID y sabemos que tienes COVID, no salgas, pero pues si quieres puedes salir. Damn. So basically, oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, ¿qué está pasando? What's going on? Okay. There's already 3 parts. Now, I think that this one is gonna be close. I cannot do anything here, maybe. Oh, I can. Oh, wait, I need to finish something here first. Collect the fragments of the past, yeah. Sí, tengo que hacer las otras 3 puertas. Okay, so right now we still have the dress, the tiara, and the shoes. But where am I supposed to put them? Where am I gonna put them? I don't remember where am I supposed to place them. So wait, when is this one? When is this? This is in 85. I don't remember if it was on 85 or 86 where I have to go. Oh shoot, yeah, I think it's here. I think it's here. Oh man, the escenarios.
10月9日台风天，今天我的
Octubre 9, el tifón. Me siento enferma hoy.
就要一整天躺在床上。
Iba a ser otro día de estar en la cama.
但是有一个好事，
Pero algo pasó.
那就是爸爸送了我一
Papá
本
me dio
书，
regalo.
是一本故事书。
Era un libro.
睡觉的时候，他
Mientras
一
estaba
字
en
一字地
cama,
念给我听，
Me leía
我
cada
还在上面
página.
乱画，把故事改得很好笑。好好
Dibujaba en las
玩
páginas también.
爸爸教我折故事里的那种花，数据用完了，我们就拿爸爸不要的稿纸来用。
Oh, so we taught her how to do the flowers.
可是爸爸很认真教我，
Si primero
真的
era
好开心。
doblar las páginas era difícil, pero papá me enseñó.
折了很多魔法的郁金香后，
Después de hacer un montón de tulipanes, mi respiración se mejoró. Era como magia.
我偷偷把最漂亮的一朵藏在书里面。
Secretamente escondí el mejor tulipán.
故事的时候，
El siguiente día mi papá lo leyó y está. El siguiente día mi papá lo leerá y lo encontrará ahí. Oh, we did find that one. Remember? So we did read the book a moment ago and we found that tulip. O sea, si encontramos esa flor, la mejor flor. That was the best tulip that she made. Wait, does it mean that something happened to her? Un momento, ¿le pasó algo entonces? The lighter isn't needed here. Me dice, no utilices el encendedor aquí. Oh. Script, tulip. Acercamiento. En la leve luz del candelabro, el esposo se sienta con el corazón roto, escribiendo en su escritorio. El esposo, monólogo. Oh, no puedo pensar en nada. Estoy llegando a los límites de mi creatividad. Un close-up. Fuera del cuarto, el niño se sienta en un cuarto jugando con una pieza de papel. El esposo mira hacia allá y se da cuenta que es uno de sus scripts rechazados. El esposo enojado. ¡Hey! ¡Pon eso allá abajo! ¡Sí, déjalo! El esposo corre hacia ella. Agarra el papel y encuentra que ha sido doblado en una flor. El niño. ¡Mira, papá! Hice un tulipán para ti. Con sentimientos encontrados, el esposo toma la flor. Estos papeles que fueron odiados por el mundo ahora eran tesoros en los ojos de su hijo. Oh, that hits so hard. That hits so hard. Like, that last part, with mixed feelings, the husband takes the paper flower. These papers that were despised by the world were treasures in the eyes of the child. Ah, eso pegó duro, eh. Oh, wait, what's this? Mental relief fragment. There's a man carved on it. Oh, so this is one of the fragments. Fragment number 2, it says there. Se dice que es el fragmento número 2. Pero este cuarto ya está terminado, obviamente. Wow. Whoa! Oh, okay, so we're back. So now we're back. So this is where the fish was dead, right? Aquí es donde está el pez muerto porque le dieron demasiados chochos. Yeah, it was too much medicine for the... Wait, do we have something here? Can I place the items here? Oh, I can. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, wait, now I can go to the future. I am in, what, 86, so I need to go to 87. Estoy en el 86, tengo que ir al 87 ahora. Estamos viajando en el tiempo. So we're traveling in time. Let's go to 87. Okay, this one is finished. Oh, what? Carta a la escuela. Al rector de la escuela. Por el tema de mi hijo y mi hija, Do Machine. Reitero que mis intenciones no son perturbar los arreglos de viaje de la escuela. Su concurso está cerca y hemos tenido que dar más entrenamiento. Más entrenamiento porque ella está entrenándola para que cantara. Sin duda ha experimentado su talento excepcional y encanto en la televisión. Estos atributos deben ser apropiadamente cultivados y desarrollados. Cada minuto de entrenamiento es crucial para su crecimiento. Su salud mental y bienestar también es de gran importancia. Este frente frío que está llegando a la costa, Mei Xin se enferma fácilmente y no quiero arriesgarme que le pase nada para que esté lista competitivamente hablando. Estoy positivo de que no querría que esto suceda. Le pediré que cancele el viaje para ella. O sea, que cancele que ella tenga que ir. Espero que entienda que arreglaré una salida educacional para después. Estoy confiado en que estos viajes son comparativos, que hay viajes comparativos en los que podemos ir para instruirla y para que se divierta. Por favor, entienda y sea considerado con estas necesidades particulares de Mei Xin. Okay. So we were not allowing our daughter. Whoop. So we were not allowing our daughter. Oh no. Oh. 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 No. We're good. Yes, todo está bien. Déjame bajarme. Let me get off. Alright, so now we're going to the future. Vamos al 87. We're going to 87. 87. No. 87. No, wait, 80. 86. I guess it's gonna be in 86 because there is no 87 here. Right? So there's 86. There is nothing here. There is 80. Yeah, it has to be in 86. Tiene que ser en 86. So let's see. Oh, wow. Wow. Ooh. Septiembre 19. Cielos claros. This is where we fight! Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Endless Backlog. If you're not following him already, please give it a follow. He's an amazing streamer from Canada. He plays everything and he does it extremely fun. How are you doing, everyone? Endless Backlog is here, Flying Dutchman is here, Mr. Limey is here, Connor What dumb? Everybody is here. How are you all doing? How are things over there? Now, Chaddisons, roses are red, some grapes are green. Say how to my Frogo, and au revoir to your spleen. Please take in account that I've joined your stream. And remember once more, I can hear your scream. Also, raid. How are we doing, everyone? Thank you very much for that wonderful raid. Endless, today, for everyone that doesn't know this game, I'm good. What about you? I love the energy. Oh man, energy is all I have. So today, hey Rusty, we play push the buttons and guess who found all the aliens? Oh, Rusty. I don't know why my thing is down there. I think I move it out of the way. I'm sorry. Let me fix that. I send my alert all the way out. Now, for those who are just arriving, we're playing a game that is called Devotion. Some of you may know it, but for those of you who don't know, Devotion is a game made by RedCandle, a Taiwanese studio that 2 years ago had their game, exactly 2 years ago. Today we are commemorating that it was 2 years ago that their game was pulled out from the Steam store. Why? Because it was found that their game had certain images and things that had jokes in them that were making allusion to the president of China, Winnie the Pooh. And it didn't set well with the president of China and with the hordes of Chinese fanatics that support the president. And what happened is that they basically bullied RedCandle into submission to force them to retire their game. Now their game has never been back. Apparently, I'm not really sure, but maybe it is available on Taiwan's Steam. Now let me share you. Now I bought this game before it was retired. It was available for like 5 days only, and then it was retired. So as you can tell, it doesn't even have a store page here. It doesn't take me anywhere because it doesn't have a store page, and so I was lucky enough to get it. And just because I really dislike this kind of bullying and censorship, like the fact that I cannot tell someone to go themselves, and like the fact that this person cannot take it. I understand if they are angry. I understand if I'm wrong, but I should be able to say it. The fact that these guys just said Winnie the Pooh and this guy went crazy, I cannot support that. Now, I wish I could have captured your face just then. You look truly terrified. Wait, what do you mean by truly terrified? Mandy, how are you doing, Mandy? It was a team effort. Stop taking all the credit. Wait, do you mean by when the raid occurred or when? Now let me save. Let me do a check.
This is Sparta!
Okay, I need to move it a little bit more. The thing is, for some reason, the overlay is not quite well frame. I don't know why it's not very well framed right now. Something happened that made my overlay be out of frame. Now that was what dumb. Now let's see once again. Yeah, that's better. There we go. I like that. Yeah, it's actually out of sight. I don't know what happened there. So yeah, bro, stand up for others. Yeah, I mean it's not much. Of course I'm gonna be honest. It's not much, but I don't want this to die down. Do you know what's worst? A couple of months ago, GOG, aka CDPR, CD Projekt Red, they said, hey, we're gonna release Devotion in our store, yes, and everyone was like, yeah, and that was around the time Cyberpunk was released, right? And it was like, yeah, CDPR are the good guys, they are the ones that are standing up against oppression. The next day, GOG published tweeted, better said, saying that, oh, we receive a lot of calls from angry gamers and we decided to not publish the game. Are you kidding me? Like, did they decide to publish the game without understanding and knowing what was happening before? Like, why it was not available somewhere else? Like, what kind of what is the professionalism of GOG, of CDPR? Why will they make a deal to publish, announce that they're gonna publish it like a big thing, and then say that no, we're not gonna do it? Oh, when I was walking through the lanterns, I am still terrified. But this game is terrifying and beautiful, and I'm not afraid to say that everything that this game does is really well done. This game didn't even get patches, at least in my knowledge, because there are no patch notes. Maybe it has gotten some fixes, and I got them because I have the game. At some point, the game said my name, and I'm still freaked out by that. He said in a radio message, they were saying something, and my name was in there. I don't know what are the chances that my name is gonna be in a Taiwanese game, but I think they are very small. And the game somehow knew my name, and I don't know where it took it from, because it's not in my Windows account name. It's not in my Steam account. It's not anywhere that I will know. So I'm very curious on how they did that, or maybe it was just a super giant coincidence. Maybe the developers are watching this and they just push an update when I announced that I was gonna play this. I don't know. If so, well played, RedCandle. Well played. Now the story of this game is very simple. There is a man, there is a woman, there is a daughter, 10-year-old. The daughter apparently got sick from something and she was not able to move very well, but she was really good singing. So the parents made her... Oh shit, what the hell is that? The parents made her like a child star, kind of, and then the parents were fighting all the time because of money. They didn't have money. The father is a screenwriter, and the mother used to be a star, an artist, like an actress and singer and all that. And oh, I know what this is. So we've been following a story along. We are like kind of going back and forth between the past and the present, or futures, and we are assembling the whole story. We don't know yet what happened with everyone. All we know is that we are bouncing back and forth between the 80s, 85, and 86 and 87. And every time we go back and forth, we learn a little bit more of the story. And this snake is related to a story that is about a snake that a farmer found, and that farmer realized that the snake was not bad, that it was there to help them, and that the snake was going to ensure that there will be a plentiful harvest. And then many years later, it seems that the serpent was like a god, and because the farmer got sick, and then the serpent, another farmer got sick, and that same farmer got sick, and then the serpent talked to someone else and told them, kill me, take my flesh and my blood, put it in and make a wine, and from the wine he will be healed. So it seems that it is making an allusion to that. Yes, a serpent that sacrificed itself. Exactly, so it's a good serpent apparently, but in this context I have no idea what it means. Now look at this ambientation. Look at this looks freaking good. I love it. Now these guys, RedCandle, they also made another game before this that is called... It's called Detention. Detention, oh, it's there. Detention is a 2D horror game that is pretty good. If you want to give it a look, it's available everywhere. Oh, is that our daughter? No! Wait, what the hell is going on? Now, apparently, we were making a wine to try and heal our daughter because she was like crippled by the disease. Script, love makes a family. So all these scripts, we were the one making them, I believe. I believe that we are the father in the story, but we are not sure yet. And it seems that we are writing a script with the tragedy of our family, which is actually what happened in reality, something like that. Sweetheart, you are our treasure. You must realize mother and father have staked our future on you. When we are old and can no longer walk, you will be there to provide for us, right? Child, understood, mother. Close up. View of the wife's ornamental crest, silk garb, and gilded shoes. Wife, promise mother that you will achieve renown, and these valuable items will be yours. Child, thank you, mother. I promise I will not take this wish lightly. When I grow up, I will give back what is due, and more. You will live a life of abundance. The wife is very pleased. She believes the struggle and effort poured into the past years will be worth in the end. Ooh. A TV show based on detention is the first joint production Netflix has done in Mandarin. Wait, there is a detention-based series. I wonder if it's available for me here, because in Malaysia I have most of the, well, I don't have anything that is Chinese specifically. I have a lot of things that are Asian and Southeast Asian. Like I have Japanese, Korean, and Malaysian shows, but I don't remember, and Thai. I don't remember having seen anything specifically from China. How is it called? Now, we are getting some fragments from the past to be able to move forward. Now, it's interesting that, so we did have a snake. The hell is that? Is that like a rat or something? Oh, I cannot do a zoom. Like the snake. Oh, I think no, it's just the thing that was on top, the cork or something like that. But now we broke this thing. Now this wine was supposed to be like in the real world. We were supposed to be making it to make our daughter feel better because some lady told us that it was going to help her. But now we are right now in what, 86? I forgot. Please remind me, Darker Spit. The game is more scary. Oh wait, so you know you don't know the game, you know the series only, or have you seen the game before as well? Oh wait, more story. What happened? What happened with our daughter? Okay, these are the scores for our daughter singing competition. So this is 89. Okay. Did our daughter win this time? The challenger is our daughter. Oh, come on, don't do that. Oh, okay, we need to keep going. Oh, you beat the game already. It took you forever since it was your first video game. Wait, it was your first video game as well. Wow. Wait, so we already have the fragment, so we can leave this place. So now there is only one room that is missing, right? There is only one more room. Oh wait, the room that is missing is the one with the numbers, right? Have we seen anything related to numbers? Okay, so lover quarrel inside Du Feng Yu and Gong Li Fang rocky relationship. So those are us. Du Feng Yu is me, and Gong Li Fang is our wife, who was a star, but she stopped working to be able to be with us, to raise the family. So there is only one more place to go now, and I believe it's 85. Or is it 80? I don't remember. So I have fragment 2 and 3. Oh wait, is that symbol on top meaning that we already have the fragment? Oh no, it's the symbol in the wall. So we're missing one thing here. Now I know that we're missing 4 numbers. Nos están faltando 4 números. And those 4 numbers we need to get them from the favorite picture. Oh, I think I know. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is, and we need to go back to another room. Because she said something about it is in my, the combination is in my favorite picture, right? And I think that the favorite picture, this is my secret hideout. The password is on my favorite picture. Favorite picture. Now, there is only one photo where the girl is, right? But it's not here. I gotta go back. I gotta go back to that, what, 86? No. Yeah, it was 86. We're in 85 right now. So we need to go back to 86, and in the table, there is a photo. And in that photo, I believe that there's gonna be the numbers, but I just didn't realize. So we're going to 85, there's 86. Oh shoot, I don't remember if it was 86 or 85 now. Hey, why are these tiles broken? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't remember if it was 85 or 86 now. Let's see. Vamos a ver, no me acuerdo si era en el 85 o en el 86. Yep, it was not here. This is the creepy... There's gonna be a typhoon moment. Yeah, it's not here. Or, well, let's just check, just in case. Let's just check, just in case. Oh, no, turn it on, turn it on. Okay, favorite picture. The hell? Don't do that, wind. Pinche viento. Okay, let's go back to the other age. So we go to 86 now. And in 86 there is a photo on a table. And I think that photo is gonna have the numbers that we need. Now I don't remember exactly. Oh, there is a door there that we need, that we're gonna open with the 3 fragments. We have 2 out of 3 right now. Now I'm not sure if Endless is still around, but Endless, let me see. What were you playing? What were you playing? Let's see. There is the shout out. Oh, you were playing Jackbox Party. You know, I have all those games, and the problem that I have with the Jackbox Party games is that they are in English, so I cannot play them with my Spanish speaker friends. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Wait, did I keep the photo or what? Oh, wait, I kept the photo. What the hell? The date at the bottom reads 0716. Alright, 0716. So now we know. Now we can go back to the 80? 80? Yeah, 80. Was it 80? Well, it makes sense because in 80 she will be 5 years old, right? So she will be hiding in places. That makes sense. Okay, so now let's come here. What was the number? 07 what? Damn it. 0716. Okay. 0716. Easy peasy. No ghost, please. All right, no ghost. Oh, we are in the body of the girl. Oh wait, we're a baby. We are a baby. Nabacus. Oh wait, those are the
3月24日，天气晴。大衣柜是我的秘密基地，每次叔叔阿姨来的时候， 爸爸妈妈都会叫我去打招呼，但是我觉得陪客人聊天好麻烦，我不喜欢被问那些问题，也不知道要讲什么，所以我都躲起来等他们走掉。
Okay. Okay, the microphone, because she was a child star. Oh wait, Darkest Pit. Wait, so yeah, I got a little bit confused. So does that mean that this game you haven't seen it before, the Devotion?
在衣柜里面，我可以小声唱歌，可是没有人在听，所以我都乱唱。我觉得在衣柜里，我唱的比在台上还好听。要是比赛都办在衣柜里就好了，这样就不会在大舞台上发抖。
Dice la niña que se siente mejor en el guardarropa cantando sola que cantando en un escenario. Oh, it's the first time seeing Devotion. Welcome back, what dumb. All right, so okay, so she will. Did you see this? So that our daughter will hide in the wardrobe and just pretend that she was in another stage. Scene 7, Mountain Path. Hearing news of the child's first birthday, distant friends and relatives come to celebrate. Relative A: when you mature, you'll definitely be accomplished. Relative B: you can become an imperial official. Relative C: or you can be a good merchant. Relative D: being a doctor is good. Relative E: how about a general? Relative F: you will be prosperous. Relative G: gain notoriety. Relative H: acquire prestige. They all take turns to touch the child's head and a blessing of luck as a token of safety. Nice. And we have the third fragment. And now we can open the door. I mean, that didn't take that much, did it? I think we took, what, an hour and a half maybe in this part? Something's gonna happen. There's always something in the middle whenever we do something. No. What's this? I have to go, Rene. Super duper tired. Mandy, thank you very much for being here. I hope you have a fantastic time. Rest well, and hopefully I'll see you later. Bryce Singer retires. Bryce Singer retires from Spotlight to devote life to family. Gong Li Fang says farewell to entertainment business. So yeah, it was in the 80s. Okay, here we go. Oh no, it's not letting me. Don't look back. Don't look back. No, 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 no. Ugh. I can hear her right behind me. Oh. Don't go there. Go right. Okay, this is new. Good. Let's keep running, Rene. Just keep running. Keep it going. Keep it going. Is this new? I don't remember. I don't know. It can just tell you really don't want to Wait, give me a moment. Okay, wait. So, okay, so I gotta go. I'm repeating now. So I think I gotta mix it up a little bit more. Yes, this is a change. It's damn scary. Is this repeated? Yeah, I've seen this before. So just keep going. Okay, so yeah, this is repeated as well. Oh, we did it. Yes. Go. Okay, good. 3, 2, 1 now. That was strange. I felt bad for her. Me sentí mal por ella al final. ¿Qué pasó? What the hell happened? Jump scare in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I mean, there was no jump scare after all. Wait, what? She went back to the business?
大家都非常的想念，不过同时应该也都跟我一样很好奇，究竟是什么原因让你决定继续回来拍戏的？
还是有太多难以割舍的事吧。
Money。
一言难尽。
Money。
先生难道没有对这件事表达什么意见吗？
岂止有意见啊，根本大发雷霆。我想他最在乎的就是他那张薄薄的面子吧。
Oh wow！
这么说会不会有一点太苛刻了？
苛刻。
我努力让这个家还有家的样子，他呢，整天包红包给那个老师，花大钱去买那些怪东西，到处烧香，到处贴符，把家里弄得越来越邪门。
哦。
还说我被不好的东西附上了，要我去向观音忏悔。你能想象吗？
Okay, so we were kind of messed up.
美心从小就爱黏着爸爸，父女俩3天2头就往老师那边跑，我根本没办法。
哦。
所以我决定，这次演出之后，我要带着一家子离开那里，去一个平静点、单纯点的地方。
So we were definitely kind of crazy. Yeah, we were definitely messed up because we were putting too much stock into like fate, right?
我好怀念我们一家人。 简单开心的日子。
Don't look back. Oh, that's why we remember the umbrella. Because she left. She left us. Yep, that was my wife. I mean, I knew she was my wife, like from before. I mean, when she was scrolling, I knew it was a wife. It had to be. And also the one Talking shit about the husband? Yeah. She was talking shit about that. And we deserved it. What are we gonna find here, guys? Are we gonna see finally the full story? Oh, we're back in the present. We're back in the present. Estamos de vuelta en el presente. That's my girl. Wait, from what year is this game? A couple of years ago. But the game is set in the 80s, 86, 87. It is pretty good, right? And for the people like Darkest Speed is originally from Taiwan. She's been very helpful in understanding a few things, and she can appreciate this game even more than us. She's such a good singer. I hope that someday they re-release it. I hope. It is really nice. Like everything it does it well. Thank you, Darkest Pit. I appreciate it. You made the stream amazing. Don't worry about that, what dumb. Just the fact that you are here and that you are enjoying this experience is more than enough for me. Hey, I got an achievement! I got an achievement through the voted fan for watching the entire performance. Wait, did it start again? I think it started again. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think today. I mean, she was wearing the same clothes. Like, was it today the day that this happened? Like, because right now it looks like we are in the present, in 87 or something like that. To heck with that. When the pandemic ends, I'm going to Rene so we can be casting movies and stars in our own game. We used to put all our food on newspapers too. It's unhealthy. Yeah, I think it's really... Whoa! And there we go, outside of the picture. And our wife is not hugging us. Do you realize that? She is actually separated from us. I didn't realize until now. My left? Or like to my left? Oh good. There is a door. Okay, what's in here? Look at that! Look at us! So stylish. Okay, I guess we need to cross the door. Pina, ¿cómo estás? Oh.
妈妈什么时候会回来？她去哪里？真的好想妈妈哦。
Okay, so we know that our wife left, right? Her mom. So we were stuck, like me and like the daughter and the father were together, and the wife left. Now we are the girl right now. We are the daughter. I think that she is like 10 years old. And she is super sick, by the way. Oh, she deleted the mom. Oh, so the father was basically forcing her to be a child star. What? She was never sick? Well, she was not physically sick. So she was getting anxiety attacks. That's what she was getting. Right? She was getting she was getting overwhelmed by everything that was happening. So,
杜先生，我是何老师。我听说了，美心这次真的有这么严重吗？
so this is the lady.
赶快带来给我看。
This is the lady that has been calling us,
观音，求求看。
like our religious
不要担心，
guide.
照我说的做。上一次治好了，这一次一定也可以。
Now, it is not clear if whatever she's doing is actually helping or not. Wow. Wow.
Nice.
Ikjan. Damas y caballeros, denle la bienvenida a Ikjan. ¿Cómo estás, Ikjan? Bienvenido al stream. This is very weird, isn't it? Estamos jugando Devotion, ya estamos en la parte final. Para todos los que vienen llegando, yo soy Rene Chiquete, espero estén pasando muy bien. Soy un streamer mexicano, pero vivo en Malasia en este momento. Y estamos jugando un juego de horror que está actualmente, que es imposible obtenerlo. Solamente se pudo obtener hace 2 años durante 5 días, porque lo removieron de Steam debido a censura china. Pero yo lo compré durante ese tiempo. Ok. What are we gonna do? What's gonna happen now? ¿Cómo estás, Ikjan? ¿Cómo anda todo por allá contigo? TFT. Muy bien. Yo, Dufen Yu, devoto. Mi hija está poseída por un espíritu malévolo. Le pido a Chigu Wayin que tenga piedad en ella. Señor Du, ¿ve cualquier cosa? Básicamente, para este momento. ¿Ves la vela? Dice, esta es tu hija. ¿Cómo se mira? Dice, la llama que apenas, la llama que tiembla, confirma que lo separada que está. ¿Qué otra cosa puedes ver? ¿Alguna otra seña? Busca por rastros de ella. Intenta buscar, intenta mirar alrededor. Ahora, nuestro padre... Oh, was that an eye? Oh, yeah, I can see eyes. Veo ojos de vez en cuando. Nuestro padre como que está muy tocado. Nuestro padre, nuestro personaje. Seppuku. No, this is not gonna be seppuku yet, I guess. I hope. Hey man, I'm going. See ya. Enjoy the stream. I'll probably be here again tomorrow. Thank you very much. I hope you have a fantastic time over there. And once again, thank you very much for sticking around after the raid. I really appreciate it. Ahora, nuestro personaje al parecer estaba obsesionado con la idea de que nuestra hija estaba siendo atacada por espíritus. Sigue la fuente de luz. Ok. Y tenemos una líder espiritual que es la que nos está ayudando. Pero como que nuestro personaje, todos sus ondas espirituales lo llevaron a que su matrimonio fracasara. La mujer lo dejó. Y la hija al parecer nunca tuvo problemas físicos. Solamente eran temas psicológicos. Y el vato dice, no, yo no estoy loco. Mi hija está embrujada. So... The screenshot. Wait. So yeah, of course a screenshot. By the way, if you want to see the screenshots that I'm taking, I'm going to be sharing them in my Discord, !Discord. Todos los screenshots que estoy tomando, váyanse al Discord. Y ahora que miras, un río lleno con linternas. ¿Hay algún lugar para pasar? ¿Hay algún banco de arena? Este banco de arena es el Chigu Wayin, manifestándose como tu camino. El Chigu Wayin es como una especie de deidad. Oh no. I think the game crashed. Yeah, actually, the first time that I played, I think it crashed in the exact same spot. But going back should be good enough. Let me just reopen the game. La primera vez que lo jugué, en ese mismo lugar se rompió. Sí, es que este juego ni siquiera llegó a tener parches. Lo sacaron. Don't worry, Dark Speed. It's just a matter of getting the game back on. I believe it happened the same thing the first time I played it. I don't remember. Oh, that was super loud. Eso estuvo super fuertísimo. RedCandle. Okay, continue. Let's see where we're gonna start. I don't remember. My niece asks, why is that girl on the left on your screen? That girl on the left, that is a pet that I developed. It's a character that I made. Yeah, we're just a little behind there. So actually, you do !pet. You will see the commands that she can react to and the animations. Each command is gonna trigger a different animation if you want to try them on. Like right now, I don't have them restricted. Anyone can trigger them. But if you do !pet, you're gonna see all the different commands that you can use. Yes, okay, aquí nuestra guía espiritual nos está diciendo que la llama es nuestra hija y que está débil. ¿Ves algún otro símbolo de ella? Debes buscar por cualquier rastro de ella. Yeah, the dance it's a very simple one because the animation for dance was like that. It wasn't anything fancy. I have more actually. I have another one. So this is Felicia. Felicia has different animations. I think she also has dance. She has hi, exclamation mark happy, exclamation mark sad, exclamation mark eat, exclamation mark. Yeah, trip is only for Morrigan. I forgot what were the other ones. Hi, happy, walk. Yeah, there is a little bug there that I have to fix. Yeah, I don't remember what were the other ones. There were like 6 or 7 of those. Yeah, there are a couple of like the first time that they are triggered after the widget reloads, it looks in the original size of the image. If you do it again, it's gonna show correctly from now on. Like you do the SF once again, it should show correctly. There is a little issue on the widget side, but once it's done for the first time, then it doesn't resize the image anymore. And the other thing that I did is that the code that I made for this, it also allows you to configure it so Twitch events also will trigger the animations. So for example, follows and donations, you can configure each animation to be triggered by command and also by an event. And the code for all that, the entire widget is absolutely free. You can get it from the first link in that list of links that I just shared. In my YouTube channel, I have a tutorial on how to use it and also how to install it. It's a one-click installer, and you use it. If you're a streamer, you know StreamElements, you can use the one-click installer to generate the overlay, so then you can use it immediately on your stream. And it's absolutely free, of course. Okay, so we see the little thingy. I see a paper boat. Alright, Casper, thank you very much for being around. I believe that we are near the end of the game, right? It feels like it's near the end of the game. I don't remember well. A river filled with lanterns. Un río lleno de linternas, dice. Okay, this is where it crashed last time. So now it worked well. So we need to follow the little thingy, right? This is very trippy. Me está preguntando que si veo algo que sobresalga. I only see eyes. I see eyes in the darkness. And now I see light. Hola a todos, Ramos. ¿Cómo parece con René? ¿A dónde me mandaste, Eternal? ¿Cómo está Ramos? ¿Cómo anda todo por allá? Oh, wow. What? No le hagas caso a la gente de abajo. Deben de soportar las llamas por haber hecho malas cosas. Wait, what? Yeah, it's kind of like hell. Es como el infierno. Wait, I can go down. No, I cannot go down. Hey, Casper, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna invoke Shiguwayin. Okay. So. Wait, they're saying Siguwayin. But I thought that the C sounded like a cha. Like Chiguwayin. But they are saying Siguwayin. Yeah, C, right? But am I right that the C usually is pronounced as CH? So I think that they already translated the name in the way that we will say it, I guess. Oh wow. Look at that guy. Look at those guys holding rocks. Estos vatos sosteniendo piedras. We are definitely in hell or something like that. Like, we are in a very weird spiritual state right now. Oh, there's some people smashed by the rocks. Oh! Oh! That is horrible. Ellos fueron pecadores, no merecen compasión. Fíjate dónde pisas. This is very creepy. So, okay, there is a tree, and there is a person over there. What is? Hay una persona allá en el árbol. ¿Qué miras? Un árbol. Ese es el árbol de la vida. Si quieres ser testigo de la voluntad de Siguwayin, tienes que primero mirarte a ti mismo. Okay, so we need to look at ourselves, I guess. I'm still trying to figure out that part, the part where the president got offended. I mean, there was one drawing, well, maybe two, that said something like Winnie the Pooh or something like that. Now, by now, the material is already removed, I believe. I think they removed the material already. So that's the worst part. They removed the material that was offending the guy, and still had to pull the game out. Do you see this? Those are fountain pens. This is symbolic of us, of course. We are inside ourselves. Estamos dentro de nosotros mismos. As a writer, of course, there are gonna be pens. Yuan Shen. Okay, so this is our mind palace. The mantra will help us. Okay, el mantra nos va a ayudar.
可能啊，不可能有死路。慈姑观音封死了一条路，就一定会指引一条更好的给你。
Si el Sigu Guayin te bloquea un camino es para que tengas otro mejor. What the hell is waiting for us here? Is this where we go entirely? Whoa. Whoa.
哎，杜风雨，看这里，是我啊。
Mira, soy yo.
不见都不记得我了吗？
¿Ya me olvidaste?
你还记得那朵花？
¿Aún recuerdas esa flor?
我种的那个。
La que yo planté.
那女孩好喜欢那朵花。
A ella de verdad le gustaba esa flor. Y Pina, ¿cómo estás? How are you doing, Pina?
每次掉了一片花瓣。
Cada pétalo que cayó, ella lo reemplazaba con sus propias uñas. Si se volvía amarilla o marchitaba, ella le ponía agua con su propia sangre. Mirando la sangre, mirando cómo floreció. Era tan bella para ella. Pero claro, una pequeña flor sigue siendo pequeña. Aún si florece, no puede con su propio peso. Eventualmente se aplastó. Wait, what? Is he talking about the girl? Bien, ¿y tú? Aquí todo bien. Pero escribimos esta historia, ¿verdad? Aún tienes la oportunidad de salvarla. Sigue adelante. Ve por lo que te mereces. Nuestra más grande esperanza. Ok. Bye. What the hell is this? Estoy intentando ver si hay algo de significado. I'm trying to get the significance of all this. I mean, we are like in the spiritual world, right? Like we are seeing this with our eyes closed. Estamos viendo esto con nuestros ojos cerrados en realidad. Oh. Oh. La flor se abrió hermosamente. No puede decir eso, papá. Papá me trata mejor. Papá es mi persona favorita en todo el mundo. No importa qué, papá es el número uno. Papá, ¿me llevas a casa? Sácame, papá. Papá, quiero salir a jugar. Papá, déjame salir. Déjame salir. Papá, ¿por qué me ignoras? Por favor. Papá, llévame a casa. Papá, sácame. Déjame salir. Déjame salir. Déjame salir. Oh, Sigu Guayin. Alright, the mantra kept us safe. Señor Du, tú.
美心的魂就在这里，你要诚心对慈姑观音发愿，来帮助你的女儿。
Ok, dice que si queremos rescatar a nuestra hija, el alma de ella está atrapada aquí. Y si queremos salvarla, tenemos que hacer un juramento a Sigu Guayin, ok? So, let's go and make a... Wait, what's this? I don't like what that is, okay. Oh, wait, our daughter is there. Allá está nuestra hija. Oye, Pina, a ver, cuéntame, ¿cómo anda todo por allá contigo? ¿Cómo te trata la vida? Sé que me dijiste que estás bien, pero ¿qué andas haciendo estos días? ¿Qué tienes planeado para el fin de semana? Todos ustedes, todos los que están mirando, so everyone that is around, what have you planned for the weekend? What are you up to these days? What? A giant spoon? Are we gonna eat spiritual cereal? Vamos a comer No.
爱女杜美心受因果业所困，心神蒙蔽，此父杜风于法缘，愿现我光明，化爱女心头阴霾。
Are we gonna scoop out an eye? Oh no, Dark Speed! Okay, we sacrificed our eye. ¡Michelle! Vienes en el momento justo del drama, sí. Nos acabamos de sacar un ojo para intentar rescatar el alma de nuestra hija. Hicimos un sacrificio de nuestra vista para que de nuestra luz, para que la guíe en su camino de vuelta de donde quiera que esté. So we're making a sacrifice of our light so he can guide her. Oh, what's next? Oh, what is that? ¿Qué es eso? Oh no. Like, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna like... Mi hija Du Meishin está atrapada en el ciclo del karma. Su voz está desplazada. Acepta el juramento de su amado padre. Ofrezco mi lengua para que restaure su voz angelical. Ah. 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 That was like the entire thing.
现在美心的心神已经回归了，接下来是最后的祈愿，从哪里开始的，就回到那里做结。
Ahora que Melin se ha movido la última fase. What? Wait, what is next? Like cutting our testicles or what? ¿Qué sigue ahora? ¿Cortarnos los testículos o qué? Casper, la cosa se pone fea. What is that? Okay. Wait, we just have to stab our hand? I mean, that's good. That's cool. I'm fine with that. Mi querida hija atrapada en el karma. Sus alas han sido cortadas. Acepta este juramento de su padre. Ofrezco mi sangre. How are we talking? We don't have a tongue. El ritual está hecho. Arrodíllate finalmente ante Sigu Guayin. Mientras Sigu Guayin pueda sentir tu devoción, todo estará en armonía. Piadoso Sigu Guayin. Conforta todo el sufrimiento. Piadoso Sigu Guayin. Wait. Ahora, todo eso que estábamos viendo, lo estábamos viendo cuando se puso la venda. Entonces se supone que no estaba, según yo no estaba pasando en realidad. I mean, I don't know if all that was happening in real life. I mean, we're in a temple now, right? So that is, so that's what we were doing a momento ago. Eso es lo que estábamos haciendo, rezando. One Link Right, Spiritual Linking. El ritual de el ritual del One Link. El rito del One Link es un ritual que ha sido pasado por siglos con el guía de un medio espiritual. Es posible recitar la incantación y entrar al reino de los espíritus. El palacio Yuanshen reside en la conciencia interior de cada persona. Observando su propio palacio de Yuanshen, uno puede balancear su alma, hacer más fuerte su aura y predicar y formar su fe. Para iniciar el rito, uno debe primero escribir su propia dirección y horóscopo. El medio de espíritus responderá a cualquier pregunta y guiará a su huésped hacia su respuesta intencionada. Su respuesta esperada. Preguntas comunes incluyen preguntar sobre la carrera, la fortuna y la salud. Si alguien se enferma de verdad, también pueden pedir por curación y recuperación. Ok. Wait. Did we get all of them? Oh, we missed one. No. Wait, we missed 2. 3. We missed 3 of them. Damn it. Se nos pasaron 3. When are we? Where are we? Notas de consultación. Mirar el banco de... Wait, are you kidding me? Did we do all this via cassette? She wasn't even here? Momento, ni siquiera estaba aquí la mujer, la guía espiritual. Mirar un banco de sangre relacionado a agua. Lotus ligado a objetos. Sugerencias de mentor. Vino calienta el cuerpo, fuerza el frío fuera. Un baño de vino es bueno para el cuerpo. Bañarse en el brebaje promueve la efectividad medicinal, permitiendo que fluja a través del sistema meridional. Sigu Guayin te mandará el espíritu de la serpiente al cuerpo para que puedas bañarte en su vino, desparramándose su poder para curar todos los malestares físicos. El invocador cubre sus ojos, lo cual le deja conectar con el mundo espiritual. Prepara una botella de vino puro, no lo mezcles con agua. Licores basados en sorgo son óptimos. Pon la bebida de la serpiente dentro. Pon la serpiente de espíritu dentro. El invocador ofrece su sangre en un contenedor, alma por alma. Pon el sujeto en el contenedor. Okay. What the hell is going on? Cada vez que hago esto, sin duda te sientes maravillosa y levantada. Sí, es confortante, pero Es que no parece funcionarle a mi hijo. Ha fallado sus exámenes 2 veces. He estado... Dice, hemos estado contribuyendo y ya ha fallado los exámenes 2 veces. ¿Deberíamos de contribuir más? Haga lo que sea. Hasta rezaré más. Por favor, mentor, ¿qué debería hacer? No entres en pánico. Siempre hay un modo. Yo te enseñaré. Sí, por favor, mentor. Yo... Was she Solo quiero confirmar el método que me dijo. ¿De verdad funciona? Claro que sí. Claro que sí. He estado cantando el mantra. Pero esa mujer aún no se divorcia. Cuando lo recitaste, ¿estabas devota? Claro que sí. He estado cantando, recitándolo con todo mi corazón. Eres una mentira. El talibán que me diste es falso. Señor, estaré grabando esto. Cada mes por 10 años. He gastado tanto. No, me aseguraste que el Sigu Guayin me ayudaría. Mi padre confió tanto en ti. Prometiste que vivirías que él viviría por 2 años más y murió. Más vale que tengas una buena explicación o si no te voy a demandar. Damn. So the woman was a scammer. La mujer esa, la medio espiritual o la guía espiritual que teníamos, era una estafadora. I mean, he was not a scammer, maybe she was just saying nonsense. So, imagine how many people was paying her tribute to Sigu Guayin. Imaginen cuántas personas tendría dándole tributo a Sigu Guayin. And here we were doing the same dumb thing. Okay, now we're going back to our apartment. Ahora vamos de vuelta a nuestro apartamento. What the hell? So, it means that for years we've been doing all this stuff, right? And of course it hasn't been working. So, hola, señor Du. Escúcheme. Primero preparen el vino de serpiente. ¿Tienes una bañera en casa? Bien, hágalo. Entonces hágalo en la bañera. Machine necesita hacer lo que yo digo y todo saldrá bien. No te preocupes. Manténgase fuerte y pruebe su devoción. ¿Sí? ¿Quién es? Ah, señor Du. Claro que sí, lo conozco. Bueno, verá. Le seguro que no tiene nada que preocuparse. La paciencia es esencial. Dependiendo de la severidad de la enfermedad, puede tomar tiempo. Tiene que poner su fe en Mei-Shin. Tenga fortaleza. No le interrumpa. No abra la puerta. Si tiene más preguntas, me llama. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me the girl drowned or something. No me digan que la niña se ahogó por ese pinche rito pendejo que estamos haciendo. No, don't tell me the... Look at our place. Freaking destroy it. The only thing that is still standing well is the Siwayin thingy. Man, this place is destroyed. Don't tell me that we did something to the daughter. I mean, that the daughter, like, died? Oh, I don't want to see this. Oh, no quiero ver esto. Septiembre 29, un día lluvioso. Mamá no está en casa mucho tiempo. La extraño. Un día hasta mis problemas de respiración empezaron de nuevo. Papá dice que no vamos a ver a los doctores ya. Mañana veremos al mentor Hugh. Todo estará bien. Apuesto que papá no sabe, pero yo ya sé cómo mejorarme. Logré hacer muchos tulipanes. Solo un poco más y puedo llenar todo el cuarto. Me pone triste que papá siempre esté rezando. Si puedo hacer suficientes, tal vez me cure. Cuando esté mejor, seguiré practicando para ser mejor. Si logro mi deseo de cumpleaños, me volveré una estrella super famosa. Oh. Mamá y papá me pueden ver juntos, dice. Podremos pasar tiempo juntos en la sala. Realmente me encantaban esos tiempos. Me encanta, dice, cómo hablas ambos lenguajes y traduces el juego. Solo he visto a otro streamer que hace esto. Y ella tendría toda una conversación en Swedish y después she will have whole conversation in Swedish. Oh, yeah, it's a really difficult thing, man. O sea, la verdad, sí, es eso que dice Casper. Casper dice que le encanta cómo trato de decir todo en ambos lenguajes.
Can you dodge this?
What? So, what Casper says, it's a very difficult thing to balance, definitely. Es algo muy difícil de balancear lo que dice Casper. El poder mantener la conversación en ambos idiomas a la vez y de que no se te olvide mantener la conversación ya en un solo lugar es muy difícil. So, trying to keep a conversation going in both languages at the same time, it's tricky. It needs a lot of practice. And sometimes I forget. Sometimes I will just speak English a lot and sometimes I will speak Spanish a lot. But I do try to keep it balanced. I try to say everything in both languages. Ahora, si es muy complicado, requiere práctica el mantener el decir todas las cosas en ambos idiomas y mantener la conversación en ambos idiomas, porque hay veces que se te olvida y hablas mucho inglés y de repente se me olvida y hablo mucho español. So yeah, I mean, it's a tricky thing. Now, what do you think happened? Do you think our daughter drowned? Oh, the music. Magnificent. Ah. Please tell me we're not gonna see what actually happened. Please tell me it's just gonna end there. I don't need to see what happened in real life. No necesito ver lo que pasó en la vida real. Dime que termina ahí.
爸爸，我们回家吧。
Ugh. For a moment I said no, just finish it. Just finished it. Good. I don't want to know the harsh truth of what happened there. Because I know what happened already. I don't need to see it. Alright, Gasper. Muy bien, Gasper, no te preocupes. Agradezco que te hayas quedado hasta el final, porque sé que ya habías dicho que ya te ibas y te quedaste de todas maneras. I know that you said that you were leaving and you still stayed a little bit more. So that's it. It's done. Oh no, I need to move the chat. Sorry, I need to move the chat a little bit because the lyrics are coming up right under the chat. Oh no, where is the chat? Where is my chat? There we go. So what do you thought? What did you think about the game? Great game. Now I am sad it's over. Estuvo súper tristísimo porque la niña se murió. Did I understand right? Did this guy made like put the girl in the bathtub, filled it with the wine, and let her there? He just left her there, right? That's what happened. And then he went and did some mantras and praying and all that. And then he came back and actually opened the door to see what was going on. Because the teacher Hue, I don't remember the name, Heu or Hue, I think it was Hue. They both died. I think the daughter died only. I think that he put the daughter in the bathtub, filled it with the wine, and I think the girl and he closed the door. And the lady the teacher was telling him, don't open the door. You need to be your devotion needs to be strong. So that's why it's called devotion, because his devotion led to everything being lost. Este juego se llama Devoción y básicamente lo que pasó fue que por su devoción lo perdió todo. Al final inclusive parece que mató a la hija por meterla en un ritual ahí raro de ahogarla en vino de serpiente, una cosa así. So she could go in peace. I mean, I think that from the recordings it seems that the lady was just taking the money out of the people, and that she was just telling them, yeah, just keep praying and keep giving me money. And I think that the ritual was supposed to exorcise, because she was supposed to be having some spirits or demons inside her, and he was trying to get them out with the snake wine. And he placed the daughter in the bathtub, filled it with snake wine, and I think that she drowned. And I want to think I'm wrong. I want to think that I misunderstood the whole thing. Because that ending was kind of like that. Like, it was kind of like a dream ending of him going back with his daughter. I want to think I got it wrong. I want to believe that I got it wrong. Okay. You know what I think? I think that the game is cyclical. ¿Saben qué? Creo que el juego es cíclico. Yeah, that was the dad. I think the game is cyclical. Because now the dad is in front of the TV. And I think that the game starts all over again. Like, he just keeps going into that cycle over and over because maybe he just went crazy after realizing that the daughter was dead. Like, similar to Layers of Fear. In Layers of Fear is something similar. Every time that you finish the game, and if you haven't seen Layers of Fear, Darkest Pit, I played it on VR very recently. And I actually uploaded the entire stream. It was a short game, much shorter than what I thought. But it has an interesting cyclical nature. Once you finish it, you realize that you can finish it multiple times to have different endings. Now, if you haven't seen it, there we go. There's Layers of Fear. Oh, so you know the story. Okay, so I can spoil it a little bit. Ahora, voy a contar un poquito de lo que pasó en el juego Layers of Fear, que es un juego de horror que jugué en VR hace 2 fines de semana. So, last weekend, I played The Exorcist Legion. That one is also in the same channel, because I am now uploading all my streams. I'm uploading them into a archive channel, which is the one that I just shared. And then I also have a gaming channel where I do game reviews. And I usually take my streams, I edit them, and then I talk over them to show like the mechanics and all that. So if you would like to subscribe to any of my YouTube channels, the first 2 links that you have in that list, those are my YouTube channels. One of them is more technical, development, and unboxings. The other one is about gaming specifically. So yeah, now you want to drop a follow on Twitter, that's when I usually that's where I say everything that I'm doing, or just Discord. Discord is good for that as well. I usually drop by Discord during the day, even though I have an office job as well, so it might be easier to reach out to me on a private message or on Discord. Discord I usually have it on the phone. But anyway, so what do you think? And thank you very much for the subscription, Darkest. Wow. I don't know what happened. I don't remember. I don't know if there were changes done to the game, you know? I wonder if there were some changes done to the game that I don't remember. I mean, maybe there were some changes to the game. Let me see. Options. Where can I see if there was a patch note or something like that? Because they didn't share patch notes. Oh no! Oh, I missed a couple of notes. And that was what I needed to get 100% in the game. I'll do it later, I guess. But where is it? So there is no. I can't even publish. I think I can't even publish a review. Wait, this review is different. They changed the page for reviews, it seems. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave a review later. But yeah, we got really pretty screenshots today. Now here are my thoughts in the game. Number 1, we need music. We need relaxing music. So okay, so this is what I think. In terms of storytelling, I think it is very well done. They do a lot with very little. I'm not sure if you realize how small the game is. No sé si se dieron cuenta lo pequeño que es el juego en realidad, en tema de rango. Es un solo cuarto, rediseñado múltiples veces, con 0 personajes. Bueno, algunos personajes, pero aparecen en pantalla mínimamente, sin animación, mucha animación. So, they did a lot with the same room, rebuilding it over and over. I don't even see the game page on US Steam. Yeah, you cannot find it. Actually, it doesn't have a page. Look at this. Look at this. If I click in the store page, plop, it sends me to the front page, to the main Steam store. It doesn't give me a Steam page at all. Now, I have a few other games that I want to play. Now, I don't know if I still have horror VR games that I can play, but I'm gonna keep looking for more because VR and horror are a great combination. I love it. But yeah, so graphics, fantastic. It does everything well. Storytelling is pretty good. I like the non-linear story, allowing you to make your own judgment, and also leaving things to your imagination. Like, what happened at the end? Like, did it work? Was it all a sham? Did the girl survive? Was the guy just crazy? So it leaves a little bit of room. I mean, it implies that the lady, the spiritual leader, was just taking the money out of the people. But it leaves room for you to say, like, okay, maybe, you know, unbelievers and all that. So in terms of controls, it was a very simple game. It didn't require too much thinking. The puzzles were, I believe that they were relatively easy, but also because I am very, very used to doing puzzle games a lot. We do a lot of puzzle games in this channel. Ahora, en cuestión de gráficos, precioso, hermoso, se mira muy muy bien. En tema de historia, muy buena historia, muy bien. Me gustó que lo contaran en ese modo no lineal y que te dejaran que tú lo hicieras tú solo, que tú solo agarraras la historia y que la interpretaras como quisieras, y que tú la armaras y que te dejara el espacio para que quieras creer que pasó al final. Y pues es todo. Controles, pues muy sencillitos. Los acertijos estaban sencillos, pero puede que sea porque yo soy bueno en general. Tengo mucha práctica con acertijos. So yeah, you like easy puzzles? You know, have you played Home Sweet Home? Home Sweet Home is another horror game. It's a horror game with heavy use of puzzles. And the puzzles there, some of them are freaking challenging. Like, a couple of them require you to you know, you need to think and think and think. Look at things from different angles. Put your mind power to it and test and test and test. It's pretty good. And it has much more horror in it than this, because Devotion is much more of a story that ranges from incredibly beautifully happy to terribly sad and tragic. So, oh wow, I don't think this is a safe song. Okay, YouTube safe mode. Let's see if that is part of the YouTube safe. I mean, it doesn't matter. My channels are not even monetized. But yeah, I'm gonna say it. This time that I play it, it affected me much more. The first time I played it 2 years ago, I don't think I realized a lot of things. I don't think I understood a lot of things. Yeah, sure, maybe I was a bit more scared because I was entirely oblivious to everything. And I was a bit more confused because I didn't know anything about the puzzles. I honestly didn't remember any puzzle by now. I didn't remember anything. I remember a couple of scares, and that's it. And I do think that they changed a couple of things. I remember seeing, there was a screenshot that I saw somewhere here with the dolls. There was something with the dolls that didn't happen anymore this time. Let me see if I can find the screenshot. Because there is a way that the dolls are positioned that didn't happen this time, that happened before. And this time, more things happen. And the thing with the name, that thing with the name really freaked me out. Maybe that was an improvement that they did, and I just received a patch because I have the game. But let me see, downloads. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even have the game in the list. I don't think I can see the entire list of stuff I have upgraded forever, right? No, I can't. Anyways, well, ladies and gentlemen, all I have left is to say thank you, is to appreciate to let you know that I really appreciate the fact that you stuck around for the entire duration of the game. For those who just arrived in the middle, thank you too. I mean, I don't think I would have enjoyed this game as much if it wasn't for all of you. La verdad es que no sé si hubiera disfrutado tanto este juego si no hubiera sido por ustedes que estuvieron aquí, tanto los que estuvieron desde el principio como los que llegaron a medio camino, los que llegaron al final, como Michelle, por ejemplo. Les agradezco de todas maneras a todos y cada uno de ustedes. Now, it was crazy today. We had a few raids. We had a lot of follows as well. Like, I was not expecting that much activity for playing an old game. I mean, old in gaming terms, right? And I do think that this game is pretty unique. Its combination of lore, storytelling, ambient, and the fact that it does everything using like first-hand lore. I think that all the things that are there are significant for the people that made the game. I think that they really put a lot of effort and love in it. And you can tell that from devotion going to that. It is a big jump. Dice, yo sé que casi no he venido, pero no te preocupes, no, Michelle, no te lo digo en mal plan, lo digo en serio. Muchísimas gracias. De hecho, les quiero agradecer a todos y cada uno de ustedes por estar aquí, por seguir, por suscribirse. El apoyo ese, la verdad es que no tengo modo de agradecerles. Bueno, sí tengo modo, tratando de entretenerlos con todo lo que se pueda. So, what I was saying is that Michelle is saying that she knows that she hasn't been around for often these days, and I'm saying that, hey, that's fine, that's life, that's how it is. Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't, and when you can, I really appreciate it. And for all the follows, the subscriptions, the tips, everyone that has been around today and every day, I've been saying this the past weeks because I think it's important for you guys to know how important this is for me. Like, this is something that I'm doing this because it is kind of one of the things that makes me enjoy my life right now. Like, in the sense that it is one of the things that I enjoy the most of my day-to-day, of my life in general. I am devoting a lot of energy and time to try and be better and better because I enjoy it a lot. I'm discovering a lot. For the people that have been around longer, you will know that I've been trying I am a variety streamer, so I stream everything, including I've been doing some drawings, I've been doing some sketching with the stylus and the tablet that I got. I've been doing some game development. We still have to finish that platformer game. We have the basic, but we need to do more. We are learning to do animation. We're learning how to it's a journey, how to do video editing and photo image editing, and just learning my way and getting comfortable to be able to do material that I believe it's quality and that is worthy of putting out there. You are literally the fuel that makes my engine go, and I can't say thanks enough. Ahora, lo que quiero recordarles a todos ustedes que ustedes literalmente son el combustible que tengo en mi motor. El hacer estas transmisiones y el estar compartiendo estas experiencias y platicando con ustedes es una de las cosas más importantes en mi vida, y no lo digo a la ligera. Es algo que realmente disfruto, es algo que quiero hacer a lo largo. Eventualmente me gustaría hacer esto a tiempo completo, si se pudiera, si me lo permitiera. Obviamente que hay un tema económico ahí que necesito cubrir primero, pero quisiera hacer esto a tiempo completo. Si todo sale bien, está en mis planes seguir haciendo esto hasta que pueda hacer algo que sea suficientemente valioso como para que me permita vivir de eso. So I plan on doing content creation in different ways as a full-time thing. But I understand that there are steps, and I cannot just do it straight. I need to take some time. I need to plan, but I want to think that I'm gonna eventually be good enough that my content is gonna be worth to the point where people will consider that it's worth supporting me, and I want to get to that level. So step by step. Okay, I've been wait, what's going on with this song? Oh, it's because there are no more songs. There are no more songs that are not copyright in the reggae section. No wonder. But in the synthwave section, there we go. Okay, now time to go, ladies and gentlemen. I made my outro like 20 minutes long. I'm sorry. I hope that you have a fantastic time wherever you are. I hope also that anything that you're gonna be doing during this weekend and during your week goes very well. During the weekend, I'm gonna be playing on Saturday. I mean, Saturday for America. It's gonna be Sunday for me. We're gonna be playing Valheim for the first time. Me, Technologer, Urara, Cablex, possibly Sofia, and anybody who wants to join is gonna be welcome. I'm thinking if it goes well, I may do another server. Right now I have a Minecraft server for anyone that wants to join, but I might do a Valheim server if we are passionate enough about it. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be dumb fun. And tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing a stream later for me. But if I do, I might work in the Pipi widget. Now the Pipi widget is the little pet that I have over there. It's the personal pet, the Pipi. And I want to work in the Pipi 5, number 5, which is it has a couple of improvements that I want to release. Anyways, ahora sí, damas y caballeros, muchísimas gracias nuevamente por haber estado por acá. Es hora de irnos. Espero que la pasen muy bien. So, we should do a raid, right? Hey guys, there is someone else streaming Devotion. Should we raid them? They only have 2 viewers. Should we raid them? Let's see. Oh, well, it's not, yeah. It's not really Devotion, it's just they are streaming the music. Oh, wait, they're gonna start soon. Okay, they're just starting. Apenas van iniciando estos chavos. Okay, so let's see. Fantasy Maker, Zanzer. Well, let's go with Zanzer. Zanzer is cool. Now, Genius raided us yesterday. Let's go with him. Genius is also a StreamElements developer. I mean, a developer that does things for StreamElements, not works for them. But he's a pretty cool guy. He's a very graphics heavy guy. He is Indonesian descent, but living in the Netherlands, I believe. Anyways, thank you very much once again for everything. And if everything goes right, I'll see you very soon. Once again, remember, go to the YouTube channels, the Twitter, Discord is super important, and Twitter especially. And if you have any questions or suggestions or anything that you find interesting, let me know. I'm always looking for new stuff. Alright? So, let's go.
Cut all wires that are not the third or second, so 1, 4, and 5.
Whew. Great stream today, wasn't it? Yalla habibi, vámonos! Dark Speed, thank you very much once again. I hope you enjoy. See you soon.
Did you cut the first part?
No, I cut the second.
You just did that.
You said 2, 3, and 5.
I said you're the only one who touched that.
Yeah.